Hello everybody, Mutton, Macker, Sarah, happy Sunday. How's it going? We're going to continue what we started yesterday. The Winter's Embrace Challenge, all naked. And I actually remembered, I think this is the patch that added the image filter settings. Right, we never really used this, but it could be cool to use them on this challenge, right? Why not? Let's try them. Never ever did these, so let's load in. 9 days survive. We have to survive 25 for one of the badges and eat enough syrup and chip for the other one. Ooh, cool. It kind of looks like a horror game. The field of view is different too, right? It's like running around with a camera, like. Definitely kind of gives horror vibes. Hey, you Maker. Yeah, thank you for the custom sound. I actually disabled all the sounds this time, so people don't redeem them because they don't work. BB8, good morning. Yeah, it looks like a camera, right? Like the camera we have now. Maybe it's actually the same screen, right? Like when you're aiming with the camera. It's kind of hard to get used to, but it's perfect for this challenge, really. Perfect for this challenge. Let's pick up this mess we left on the ground. Oh my god, hold on. I need to use my macro for this. It's too much. Oh,
Might have to drop some gear.
it's annoying to use near the fire. Because I keep clicking the... Oh, it doesn't work very well. Okay, we picked it up. So we did all of Mystery Lake, right? And I'm freaking heavy. Why am I so heavy again? Where did I get more weight? It can be the tees. Oh yeah, the ski boots. Yeah, so we're not actually naked anymore. We picked up the ski boots for fun. Because we never use them. Look at this outfit. Beautiful. Love it. But yeah, I'm a little heavier than I'd like to be. Maybe let me consume some of these pork and beans we're carrying. I'm gonna do 2, actually. Yeah, I gotta improvise when the alerts are not working. Thank you for improvising. Yeah, it sucks, but yeah, in order to play this version, we had to roll back our computer time to 2020. It is time capsule. You can't really tell right away, right? Other than the heritage filter that looks clearly different than most of the game. Like, the cache won't be here. We actually found the preppers cache. We had this one, very close to the current location. Imagine seeing me naked in ski boots. Yeah, this is an intimidating outfit, isn't it? Man, those ski boots freaking suck. I'm heavy because of them. Like, if we drop them, I would actually still be heavy.
Someone's gotta go.
Why am I so heavy? I mean, okay, I can see those 15 flares, don't get me wrong. I can see those 15 flares, but I refuse to drop them. We will use them, I swear. We managed to peak last night, yeah. Not first try, but we did it. Sort of. We didn't get to see the new map, but it's okay, because for me all maps are new, right? So, whatever. Tonza, welcome in. Thank you for the biddies. Yeah, we have no sound alerts. I will have to improvise. I'll have to pretend the rabbit sound plates. Like, I guess that'll have to do. So there's one sprain. We have plenty of bandages. Let's go. We turned on the heritage filter as well. It really looks like a horror game. I mean, it's kind of a cool filter. I would not use it on survival, but it's pretty spooky actually. You know, like one of those horror games where you have to run around with a camera or something. in their right mind has 15 flares in their inventory. Serial hoarders, that's who. Crazy people, absolutely crazy people. I'm telling you. Evangelist, happy Sunday, welcome in. Enjoying Sunday indeed. We started this challenge yesterday and we're continuing it. So we have to survive 25 days and we are naked. This is a 5-year-old patch, so lots of the modern day comforts are not present in this patch. Now you're happy. Oh no, Maker. There. Oh, the custom rabbit sound is hard. Astro alerts. Ooh!
Hope nobody needs
Energy
this.
coffee. Man, yeah, so this is Voyager settings, right? You cannot really change it. Winter's Embrace is Voyager settings, so we are finding a lot of stuff. That's why I have... Oh yeah, see, I don't even have 15 flares. 15 flares, only crazy people carry 15 flares. I have 16, like a normal person. And we are looking for chips. And especially for syrup, but it's not going too well. We searched most of Mystery Lake, so today's main goal is Summit. We definitely want to Summit. We did Mountain Town, HRV, and Mystery Lake, most of Mystery Lake. I'm just finishing up. We're gonna go through them, and PV Timberwolf is our goal next.
Could end up being
There's no Ash Canyon, right? Like, this is the map. No Ash Canyon, no Black Rocky. There's not even the Black Rocky Mountain. You can actually even see, I mean, can you see the coast on this side? I don't even know, I don't think so, right? Like, you can see, on the current version you can only see coast here. The map is definitely a little different. You were on a trip to Copenhagen, yeah, so I guess that you were like, just popping in. But yeah, that was basically what we did yesterday, as I said. We checked HRV, and we were not too lucky with the syrups, yeah. Honestly, if we need 25 each, I don't know how we can do this. It cannot be 25 each, because you can change the loot settings. And I think I only found 3. Maybe up to 4, but I think we only ate 3. I'm doing fine with chips. We might even have some. No, we don't. I had a bunch of chips. We might have like 10 chips already, but only 3 syrup, which is not good. Like, I don't know how I'm supposed to find 22 more. I'm hoping the Summit will have a bunch, but 20...
That'll come
Ooh,
in
I
handy.
haven't seen this one in a long time. Look at this grip. I'm not gonna carry all of this. Okay. Okay, at least it matches the color, right? But yeah, we're mostly naked. I'll keep the ski boots for fun. That drip is something. Thank you for the shouties.
This stuff will come in handy.
It was so weird seeing the map like this. It does, but it's kind of fun, you know, about the time capsule. Seeing these older versions of the map. I still need to hit the fishing huts. Those could have chips at least. The thing is, maple syrup is a rare food item, right? So it's like you're not gonna find it in most containers. I just don't see how you can find 25 unless there's like cash I haven't found. I'm probably not even gonna bother looting most of the dam because really the dam is just not gonna have that much for us, I think. I just don't see how it could. I think I hear a wolf. Let's go in. 7 stream streak, nice. Catching up, yeah, catching up with Sarah. You better watch your back, Sarah. Peak outfit, yeah, holy crap, that's like... I mean, it didn't even look bad.
Is it food or...
I mean, it kinda did, but you know what I mean. At least it matched the colors. There's some chips, we scored some chips. Finding too many mittens. Voyager has so much more loot, like almost every single container has an item, that's crazy. That's why we are naked, right? That's the reason. Just to spice things up, because otherwise it'll be way too easy. And we're still doing very well, honestly. We're still doing very well. Like, I don't have any frostbites. Frostbites are the biggest issue on this run. Like, I often have to stay and warm up. Did the game look like this yesterday as well? Yes, it did, Sarah.
Cold is making my head feel.
No, we just turned on the filter at the start. You can do this on the current version, but most people don't use it, right? There's also a noir filter. I think it's it's like black and white. And no, this is how it looks currently. This is how it looks currently. It's very similar to the current version. Like, you couldn't even tell apart, right? If I did screeny here, you wouldn't even be able to tell it apart from the current version. Yeah. This was the version that added this filter, so I decided, hey, let's try it. I never play with it, right? This might be a good time to use this filter a little bit. Just for fun. Yeah, you missed it. We forgot to turn it on yesterday, so I did it today. Havoc, welcome in. Looks like I'm playing with a filter. Yes, it's a filter, yeah. As I just showed,
I can use this.
it's still there. Still can be turned on the current version, but very few people ever use it, right? It's kind of cool for these special events, but it kind of... The visibility is always bad enough, you know, like at night, snowfall. It's already quite bad sometimes, so why make it more difficult? But since this is pretty chill, it's not a difficult run, right? It's relatively chill, we're just chilling after the tournament, recovering. And before Wrangler, maybe? I think next time we'll try Wolf Wrangler. So, you know, we have to relax a little bit. Because Wrangler's kind of lots of Russian. Any more chips? No. Now we even get some headwind, that's annoying. Silly competition, like when you were a kid and you were catching up how old you were with your older friend, they will need to pass away for you to get ahead. Exactly. Are you watching on bad quality? No, yeah, it is blurry for me as well. Right? Like, the blur is literally in the game. Everything's slightly blurry. It's kind of like watching through a camera or something. Sort of like when you aim with the camera these days. They might have actually used the same filter, right? When you pick up the camera and you're taking pictures, it might be pretty much this. Yeah, it's kind of a nice vibe. Kind of a nice vibe.
Hope nobody needs this anymore.
We could do a Halloween challenge, like turn on this filter, endless night, and take pictures of wolves up close or something like that, you know? You just have to like walk to them and just like take a picture and run away. You're not allowed to use torches or weapons or anything. And you can die, obviously. That would be pretty scary. I think this is actually what they use, the Noir filter, what they use when you cheat death, right? I'm pretty sure this is like cheat death. Yeah. We could get 5 frostbites and turn this off and be like, ooh, look, we cheated death. Oh, this corpse definitely doesn't spawn here anymore, does it? This is before loot refresh, so... Ironically, you know, after you get used, after the loot refresh, I mean, loot refresh is already 2 years old, so it's not even fresh, right? Like, if you play the game a lot, you sort of know where the things are. It was weird. Okay. So this actually feels more fresh than the current loot constellation because of it. Still 2 kills over the limit, sadly. Getting so good at no go around, I one-shot another moose. Lost and found box has like sense here was a draw store. 7 spots for the lost and found box. I wonder if that's new. That's new. Interesting. I may have to science that because I always remember seeing it in front of the farmstead. Maybe the larger regions have multiple spawns because yeah, PV is pretty much the largest region. There's the first bad risk. We'll have to watch that. I think I can make it. I can probably make it to the dam. We'll warm up in the dam. Started seeing more challenge runs during PPV tourney. Like with Outdoor Mystery Bazu Nogoa. Yeah, I mean, it comes and goes. People have been doing it for a long time, right? But yeah, like lately, I don't think people were doing too many of these. I mean, Slit's been doing them. Slit does it all the time, right? Like Slit sort of plays it for the most part. But other than him, most people were not doing it. I guess, you know, it comes and goes, like how people feel. I want to do Nope as well. I've never done Nope. That's like even harder, right, than Outer Miser or Outer Nogoa. Nope is basically Outer Nogoa. And you cannot miss any shots, and you cannot mend your clothing, and there's a bunch of other restrictions, like any new content that makes the game easier, like flasks, cooking recipes. You are not allowed to use that, right? So it's pretty brutal. And I don't know, I want to try and do it without a bedroll, but I don't know if it's possible, right? Like, let's see. The one reason I've never done outer challenges is you are not guaranteed a bedroll, and if you don't get a bedroll, the run kind of dies. Like, it really sucks to not have a bedroll on an outer run. But I really don't like the idea of losing the run to RNG, so I never did it. So I'm gonna try and make no bedroll run a thing. Like, we'll have to use snow shelters. It'll be very difficult, though. It'll be very difficult. If not impossible. But that was the original idea behind Nope. Right, just, can I hip shot the bunny? Ah, that was close. Ah, that was so close. Okay, we have so much ammo I can waste it. There we go. Like through dirty binoculars. Yeah, exactly. It's the blur is interesting. It's kind of like when you have a headache, like when you eat a pie or something. On the wiki it says Farmster, Paprika, Barn Rural Store. Could be, could be. Then again, you know, wiki is often outdated. It's good to consult it always, but I wouldn't always trust, especially this stuff, right? Lost and Found boxes are old content, so those tend to be kind of not always true. Like, when things are old, that's when wiki is, I feel like, least accurate. Whenever something is new, there might be like a few things off, but usually it's pretty good, right? But like, yeah, looks like this time it was correct though, so that's good. I know with Polaroids it was very outdated. When I was doing the video, it was like there were a bunch of old Polaroid locations that don't seem to be a thing anymore. Rifles too. Masochist mode, it is. Once had done that like a year or so. Yeah, Once created Nope. Once is the person that came up with Nope, right? So yeah, I watched him a lot. I loved watching him play Nope. It is a fun challenge because you are not meant to survive forever, right? So it's like really brutal survival. I just hate bedroll RNG. Like, that's just, I'm fine with losing the run to matches because it's, you know, it's the first day. If you get a bad spawn, okay, you can try and restart. But bedroll is like, you get a run going, right? You set it up, you survive a couple days, then you find out you got like the crappy bedroll spawn and you don't get anything. I think when Once created a challenge, bedroll was guaranteed outside, so it was a lot better. But the loot refresh kind of ruined it. So now post loot refresh, yeah, it's kind of unfortunate. So I'm gonna try and make it work with without a bedroll, but oh yeah, perfect. Welcome in, Clan Chocolat. Happy Sunday. Most insane would be pure outer Nope escape from Blackrock. Yeah, you could do Nope Wrangler. You could do Nope, but you have to do 100 wolves, and it's a speed run. And of course, since it's a Nope, you cannot miss, right? If you miss, most likely if you miss, you're dead anyway on Nope, because the wolf would just get you. But yeah, I mean,
hope I can still eat this.
No bedroll Nope is already, I don't know if it's even possible. It sounds just crazy because It's way too easy to get stuck somewhere in the middle of a blizzard during Nope. Like, that just happens, and that's when you usually sleep, and you wouldn't be able to do that. The main problem with snow shelters, and the reason why so many people don't use snow shelters, right? It's it prevents you from being mobile. It prevents you from like moving around. But that's exactly what you need on the higher difficulties. So I don't really know how I would pull that off. But you know, we could try. We could try and see. If it's not possible, we'll find out. I think we'll sleep here. We're a little tired. Oh, right. I cannot sleep here, can I? -8. Yeah, that's the thing. It's too cold on this mode. Yeah, so you cannot just sleep inside because it's -10 in every interior. So I have to have a fire going if I want to sleep, which is why we will do it inside the dam near the fire barrel. Any place we're checking here for maple syrup? Probably the safe. We could loot the safe room, but I'm not gonna loot the rest of the dam because, yeah, we could get chips from like cabinets or something, but probably not the syrup. Can wolves get you in a snow shelter? I'm not sure. I feel like they used to, but I don't think it's possible anymore. I don't think it's possible. It feels like they just start ignoring you. Like, wolves are very forgiving these days. They just forget about you if you stand in just like a slightly bad spot that they don't seem to like. Okay, let's start using these flares. I could take the lantern, but I'm so heavy. I'll just use the flares instead. Okay, I'll just loot my way on the way. We should not be this should not be increasing, right? 60%. It is quite cold here, of course, but not cold enough to gain frostbite. So let's keep an eye on that. I mean, we're still getting hypothermia soon, so we need to warm up anyway and probably get a 10-hour sleep going. Yeah, hypothermia is pretty high. We don't really have much time.
Wonder if this is any good to eat.
Is it a Far Striker I'm seeing? Another one. 92, holy crap. We can drop the old one. In fact, we need to clean this a little bit. Like, I know matches are not that heavy, but with that Far Striker, we're not really running out anytime soon. Hypothermia going up, yeah, but frostbite is frozen at least. And another red flare. We're never getting rid of them. Yeah, especially in the dam, it definitely feels like a horror. Spooky stuff. Oh, come on. 2319 or 2320 or something. Too bad nothing can get you here anymore. Yeah, fluff is gone. But it could be a cool challenge. If we have time, we might try some Halloween challenge, but I actually want to do 4 Days of Night 2019 on Time Capsule again. We did 2018, so once we do 4 Days of Night over Halloween, we'll have all the badges, finally. All the old challenge badges that we were missing. Ooh, yeah. I think there's always a stim in the dam, right? I guess they didn't change it. Okay, let's move. We need to get to the fire barrel pretty soon. Oh, the barrel's close. Oh my god. Okay, I actually left that flare there, but it's probably for the best. I'm getting those flares way too quickly. 92, that's another nice mag lens. We found the 96 one, I think that's the one I got. Okay, we could get the wires and the aurora, so we may have to sleep here overnight for sure. Do I have... Oh, I have gunpowder too. Let's just use this. All this accelerant. I'm sleeping for 10 hours here. There's no wires, so we should be fine. Warm these up, all the food. I do not have the rest buff. I'm gonna drink this cold, because why not? We have so many teas anyway. Oh yeah, holy crap. Yeah, hopefully we don't, yeah, the wires should work the same as they always do, I assume, so should be good sleeping for 10 hours here. Okay, almost sunrise. Wow, it really is dark. I would like another hour of sleep before moving out. Okay, I guess we passed time then. Let's pick up this massive pile again. I love that we don't have to jiggle the teas. That's really the reason why I'm carrying so many teas anyway. It would be way too annoying to jiggle all of those, but you don't have to jiggle on this version, so very convenient. Oh my god, so much stuff here. Oh crap!
I'll be hungry later.
We need a hacksaw. If we're gonna summit. I left a bunch of hacksaws behind. Yes, there's probably a hacksaw in Mountaineers on lower difficulties, but we could use tools or something, right? So I need to make sure I find some. Well, we're gonna be looting TV, we're probably gonna find something. But I need to make sure to either get a hacksaw or at least tools and metal. More matches, yeah, I really don't need that. Let's go. Check out PV. This metal is still here, yeah, so we'll use this for repairs. What's the deal with the strawberry? Strawberry, you mean the channel points? That's just what you get for watching, and then you can redeem them. But most redeems are turned off. because they don't work while I play the time capsule. I had to... Well, it's specifically these special events. Most time capsule would still work, but for these ones I had to turn back my computer time to 2020. Let's eat some. Let's warm up. More tomato soups. Can you still goat here? Do I even want to go? I don't think I want to take the shortcut. Because there might be something in the cave. I would prefer checking it. Using strawberries as an icon, as a meme or something. Well, a little bit. It has a little bit of a history. So I'm not a big fan of celery, and my mod that like to annoy me, and my first mod actually doesn't like strawberries. Can you believe it? But generally we love strawberries in here. It's just we like to annoy her with it. So that's sort of why I chose strawberries back when I started streaming. That's sort of the history behind it. Can I have more? I can have more. Yes, and that mod is not Sarah. Sarah loves strawberries. We love celery. I don't. No good Bloody Mary without it. I never had Bloody Mary actually as a cocktail. It is an unusual one, right? Because it's not like sweet stuff you put into it. It's like tomato juice or something. Never tried it. You freaking love a Bloody Mary. If I ever were to try one, it would be celery free for sure. Strawberries are S tier, yeah. We love most berries, really. They're not even my favorite berries, but I mean, they are still freaking strawberries, right? Still berries, still good stuff. Little bit of salt, not sweet, weird, but at the same time good. Yeah, I mean, I think I'd like it, you know. Just minus the celery thing. Like, I guess I would just not put that in. Nothing better than a roasting heart right after 180 of 180 after a night out. Oh wow. Speedrun to cardiac arrest. Yeah, alcohol and energy drinks, that's an interesting combo. I mostly just have some cold cocktails during summer, but now that summer's ending, for me kind of the cocktail season is ending as well. Let's stock up on coal, because I was kind of low, right? We were using so much coal each night. I definitely want to pick up everything I see. Then Jaeger Bros, you're good to go. Dan, wow. I don't drink that many cocktails at once anymore. I used to, but not really these days. That's just a candy bar. I can't even tell what's on the ground. It's so small, you know, it's so small and blurry. I can barely tell. Damn it, where's my ketchup chips, man? I hope PV will have some, right? Like, the Farmstead has to have some. I mean, Farmstead even has a guaranteed maple syrup, so we'll get something there, and that's very nice. And we're heavy again, but I do need the coal, I think. I can't really leave it behind. Coal is important. Winter ones for long nights while playing TLD, yeah. For winter TLD, I just like hot cocoa or coffee and maybe some Christmas stuff, you know, gingerbread, yeah, good stuff. Get 20 in a bar many years ago. Very good night. Well, if you still remember, then I guess it was. Irish coffee. Yeah, I mean you could do Irish coffee, but I never tried it really. I never tried it. I like my coffee very simple, just coffee really. I usually don't even add milk or anything. No whiskey either. So where do we start in here? I guess Signal Hill, the lookout. I can already see the lookout from here. Let's start there, why not? Blaze, welcome in, happy Sunday. Can you imagine those types of alcohol in a drink? Amarula. What is Amarula? Is that like Amaretto? Is it like almond stuff? Or some nutty stuff in general? Working soon. Oh, rip. Hope it's not too bad. Wow, double crackers. Okay. I'll take it. I'll take it. And I could sleep here, but the weather's pretty solid. Well, we do need to get rid of some of this stuff.
Fingers feel numb.
We are getting heavy again, so let's do it. Why the hell not? I'm too lazy to drop everything. Let me just drop, I don't know, the raw seed piece. We can use those for warm-ups. Should be good enough. And sleep for 4 hours. And we see what the weather's like. Set further. Chemical made with a fruit from Amarula, fruit from Africa. Oh, okay, I never heard of it. So at least I got the liquor part right. Ooh, that is very windy. That's why we have the flares though. We're fine. We can keep going. Managed to not miss any. Welcome in, Salt Smoker. 20 stream streak. Nice, nice. Oh, the headwind. The freaking headwind. So good in hot chocolate coffee, iced coffee. Yeah, so it goes well with like chocolate and coffee. Still freaking heavy here. I'm gonna eat both of these. And not heavy anymore. That's nice. That's nice. That's what I want to see. I could make some water soon, or maybe well we can probably just drink some of those roasted peas. or coffees. I'm actually gonna have a coffee. Let me have a coffee, even if it's not warm. Oh, right. Okay, never mind. I'm not hungry enough, I think. Or does it work with coffees? Let me see. Okay, so we can overdrink coffees, but like I swear to God, that's not possible on the current version. I have to test it. Because if it is, maybe it's just me not drinking coffees often enough to notice it. That'll be sort of new info to me. Not hungry enough to drink the raw sip though, that's unfortunate. I wanted to have one of those. Ate too many beans. This is an Expedition Parka spawn, at least these days. I wonder if we got one. We already found one Expedition Parka. Another Far Striker, okay. And the revolver, holy crap. Ledger sure is loaded. We got a military code, so we probably didn't get the Expedition Parka. I highly doubt there can be two codes. Probably just a single code spawn.
What have we here?
Something like that work with meat as well. Every time you eat a piece of food, and there is still a bit left, it has much fewer colors than it should. Maybe that's a bug. I haven't noticed that. I had kind of the feeling when I was eating fish that this is happening. Not sure. But yeah, like it should stop you at 2500 calories. That's how it tends to work. Is it still warm? Probably not. Oh, it is. Let's have one. Typically, you cannot overeat most foods. If the food is stackable, like cattails or pies, you can overeat those. The coffee is still here, nice. And also, I need this. I'm not taking another MRE though. Oh my god, there's another Far Striker. Okay, another Far Striker. Holy crap, man. Voyager really does have a lot of stuff. Combat pants. These are the rare lockers. We could get maple syrup from here if we're lucky enough. Come on. But yeah, I haven't noticed anything like that with meat specifically. Started New Game Plus in Elden Ring. Yeah, you really seem to be hooked on that game. Alright, how do I do this? How do I do this? I'm thinking I'm gonna go all the way to the town. Because I want to loot most of PV, right? So we can do Pensive Pond, then go to town, then we turn, do Red Barn and Farmstead, Freeze Strike, and then go Timberwolf Mountain. That's probably the plan. Let me light a flare, whatever. In case we run into someone. Oh, right, the old prepper caches. I do want to search them. I just don't know where they are. I'm gonna need some help. Sorry, I do remember them. I do not. I remember one below Signal Hill, but it's gonna be very hard to find them. You do? Wow. Well... Heat off the stove. Ooh, what are we cooking? Only 9% people who who played DLC. Isn't it nice? 9% people who have the DLC. I'm not sure how the achievements are tracked, but it's like, you know, open when you have even the like start the game kind of an achievement. A lot of people don't have that. Mugiwara, welcome in. Happy Sunday. They're doing some time capsule here. Since I've never done this challenge, it was before my time. Having some fun. Looking for maple syrup. And we decided to do it mostly naked. Oh right, the burgers you were mentioning yesterday. But I wouldn't have the faintest idea where to look for a cache other than the one. I think PV mostly is on the edges of the regions. But you know what? We can do it on our way back. I'm probably not gonna, unless I run into the cache. Let's not bother just yet. Because there's so many loot spots to hit in PV anyway, right? So I'm just gonna hit the buildings, do summit, and on the way back we could try the caches. We do like the outer circle. So maybe it doesn't even make sense to hit 3 strikes just yet. From the town... Well, from the town we have not many other places to go anyway, so I guess we still could. Yeah. But I feel like this area over here, right? Like near the cave, that's where I would look for a cache. I don't know if I ever found a PV cache on survival back in my day. Caches were actually hard to find, right? If you were not looking them up, they were in the middle of nowhere. And PV was not a region I played a lot. Because I thought there were timber walls here when I was new, right? I played Wintermute first. And Wintermute PV does have timber walls. Well, current PV also does have timber walls sometimes, right? Because of the refresh. But back then there were no timber walls here. I honestly don't even need that. How about up here? This looks like a cache hell to me, you know? Like protein based steak last time you were out shopping. Doesn't taste like a steak, but it tastes good still. Well, that's a win. If it's edible, it's good. If it's tasty, it's even better, right? If you like the taste, then that's all that matters. Like, I don't know, I would never buy these plant-based steaks. Just to imitate the taste of a steak, right? I'm totally fine eating a normal steak. I guess I'm not the target demographic for them, but I would try them once out of curiosity. Maybe I would like the taste, you know? Like, if I like the taste, that's all good. For me, it's probably a good thing that they don't taste like meat, because, like, if they taste like meat, I'm probably just gonna eat meat. Can't cook steak, so this will have to do. I guess they are safer, right? Like if you undercook them, you probably won't get as sick as you would from a steak potentially. Like the downsides are lower. Rotate between multiple positions. Yeah, exactly. I think there's like 9 or 10 spots. I remember a distant memory of looking at the PV map. Like a long time ago, right? The old map with the old caches, and it was like, I remember seeing them mostly on the outskirts, but I have no idea where exactly. I imagine the area near 3 strikes has a bunch. Probably at least 2 to 3 spawns in that area. But not sure about this side, like over there maybe. Problem with meat is that you overcook everything. Yeah, Yeah, I mean, I get that, yeah. Like, better to have it well done and safe than get sick. How's the frostbite? I need to watch that. This could be a cache. This hill feels very cachy to me. But let's check the cave here. There should be a cave, right? 3 possible spawns by 3 strikes. Yeah, we're gonna go to 3 strikes probably on our way back from Timberwolf, so I'm not gonna hit it just yet. Just gonna check this side. Check this hill. Oh, for a second I thought that was a cache. Red meat you overcook accidentally. Just can't do red meat. Oh. You know what? If it's not burnt, it's fine. Like, I don't mind a rare steak personally. I don't mind it at all. But I'm totally fine with, as long as it's not burnt. You know, it's still good stuff to me. Cooking level 5, yeah. Once you get cooking 5, you don't have to worry about undercooking meat. That's the tip right there. Let me check up here. We'll have a much better view. I still feel like this area. Hold on, I need to check. I need to do it for my sanity, and also we should start using some of these energy drinks. They're really nice. They refill your stamina. Like that's one of the few bonuses that don't really seem to be in the game, right? You can sort of get it with like fish cakes and stuff, but they don't refill nearly as much. Would be very nice for speedruns. We are sort of trying to speed loot the map, right? That's sort of what we're trying to do. I don't see any cache here. Let's check the cave. Where are we? We're above the town. We're at the... This is the Maglands cave. We're above Thompson's, basically. Winding River's that way. Well, now I'm in a cave, so I guess that's not very helpful. Oh, you have your old notes. That's amazing. Still have it noted down. Yeah, I have like a TLD notepad thingy, you know. I often do it for many games, but like for TLD I played a lot, so I have this notepad thingy, and it's huge. Like it's so outdated. Like if I read it from the start, there would probably be a bunch of outdated and like newbie stuff, you know, like just noting things down. Oh, this place had a knife or something. Can be one here. Yeah, we tried to look around. Do you know like a more specific spot? Because I didn't see it. I tried to look around. This definitely feels like a cache spot. To the left. On this hill, yeah, we checked here. Unless it's like up there. Let's see. Sarah has 40 hours, all of them in Wintermute. That's the running joke. Kind of a sapling guiding me. There are saplings like outside. Yeah, in front of the cave. I don't think they spawned. I don't think they always spawn, I guess. Okay, we need to sleep anyway. I got tired really quickly. There's no saplings here actually. There's no saplings. I guess they didn't spawn. Let's sleep anyway. This weather sucks and we're getting frostbite pretty quickly. So, I don't have a stick. I don't have a stick. That's a problem. How did that happen? I'll grab a second one and a third one. I don't want to run those sticks. When you were learning Dark Rock, you wrote down the routing and everything. Yeah, you went in hard.
Well, thank goodness for that.
Okay, that's a good amount of teas to warm up, I think. We should probably make some water though, because I am a little low on water. So, do this quick 1 hour nap. 655 only. You are getting closer to 1k. Like, if we include all the hours Sarah watched people play TLD, Sarah's been around for a very long time, way before I was around. Like, she's been around the community for since when? 2018 or something, right? So, like, if we count the watched hours, Sarah's got a lot of experience. Right, yeah. This could be a blizzard anyway. Let's do like 5 hours and then decide further action. Didn't know this music existed, so it was unique with Ash Canyon. The Ash Canyon music is slightly different, yeah. There is a music that is unique to Ash Canyon, but I guess it's not this one. It's a very common music these days. Yeah, you might be confusing it. There is an Ash Canyon music. There's also a Blackrock music. Those are not in the game yet, for sure. 35 minutes, but the weather sucks, so I'm staying a little longer. Let's use another call and sleep for 2 more hours, maybe. You've been watching since 2016. Oh, 2016. Nice. Didn't start engaging in 2021. Yeah, it took you a while to get out of your shell. I get that. I get that. Like, I've been watching since I don't know. I think I started in 2022, but I was lurking. I was just lurking. Didn't start interacting until basically the end of 2022. That's when I started making videos too. Right. So basically the DLC era. And like half a year later I started streaming. So we have a blizzard, we'll be staying here for a while. Wendy, welcome in, happy Sunday. Last night was so much fun. Yeah, it was nice, we should do it again. Oh, let me open this. Finish your book, nice. Isn't it crazy with the hours you have in Phasmo, there's not much to learn, but learning you're still like a noob. Yeah, some games are just like that, yeah. I know Elden Ring specifically is like, yeah, I guess you can put a lot of hours into it. I really do want to try it at some point, but it is a time commitment, you know, because if I do enjoy it, then I will spend a lot of time on it, I think. You watched Aquarius today in the Aura Mine. Yeah, back when you could get stuck there, right? Different times. Ooh, the campfire almost died. There's no way we're going anywhere in this blizzard though. It's too dark. Fourth of the way to the 50th book. So you are on the 50th book, right? That's how I understand. Surely you must have read more than 12 and a half books by now. You know what? I'm staying till sunrise. I don't care. The weather sucks, especially with this filter. Like I can't see anything. I need sunrise. I need sunrise to see. Yeah, 50 book. Okay, yeah. Wow, that's so in 8 months. There we go, beautiful sunrise, that's what I want to see. That's exactly what I want to see. Moving out. Are there any caches near the town, other than this one? I guess this is sort of the town cache. But we're gonna head towards the town. I'm not sure if I should be going through the hills here. Also, I love that picture you posted, Sarah, in Discord, yeah. Such a cute picky. From our yesterday's adventures. Loved it when we post at the same time, yeah. I could tell. You had so much fun. Oh, me too. It was nice. I need that Piton achievement, you know. Went to bed in proper good mood. Oh, I'm glad to hear that. I'm glad to hear that. It's always good. Me and freaking Pitons. I'm just fixated on that achievement, you know. It's not even hard or anything. I just want it. I was just like, okay, I want this. Oh, another coffee. Let's go. We don't have enough, right? We need more of these. So I'm gonna drink one coffee already. Could use the warmth and the energy. Need to show me a Piton bug. Ooh, what kind of a bug?
Hope I can still eat this.
Come on, maple syrup. Honestly, locked lockers are one of the better spots to look for it. But no luck, it seems. Celerons are good, and we'll take those. Energy ring is good. You know what? A little bit of water wouldn't hurt. No maple syrup though. Are any of these houses fixed? I guess it's the same as on Loper, right? Doesn't look like there's any different. These are barred, yeah. Okay, I wonder, there might be some cache up there, but we're not gonna go there yet. Not going past the bridge. It will send me into the stratosphere, so I guess we'll die. Okay, that's good to know. Launching the cannon. Oh yeah, the cannon was a great addition. I'm glad they added that. Okay, I need this. I would prefer quality, but I'll keep these for now. See if we find an upgrade. Because I still don't have a Hexo, and if we're gonna summit, we need a Hexo. We absolutely need a Hexo. The Moth Hand is still here. Strongman open those metal doors. If we could break into those houses, that would be nice. With a pry bar, right? We should be able to. I wonder if this is still bugged. Oh, it's not. Okay, so it was just temporary. Because they already fixed it on the current version, but this was bugged for like years, I think. Oh, I want that. I want that. That's a good find. That's what we need. That's what we're here for. That's not what we're here for. Two near Pensive Pond. Oh, so I must have missed one then. Each side of the river. Are they like on the edge of the map? I don't think we searched it well enough then. It's kind of dookie. You don't know. Yeah, fair enough. How dare you not remember 5-year-old caches, Sarah? Wow. You remember? You do. You remember a lot more than I thought you would. Hopefully we'll find it. 5 on 3 strike side. 2 behind, 1 in front. 2 tucked away in corners. Oh boy, okay. That's gonna be a tough one. So that's 7? Wait, no, 1 each side of river. What? Wait, I'm confused. What do you mean each side of river? A river in PV is like... It's kind of a circle. It's a really weird river. So what the hell does that mean?
Hope I can still eat this.
One near Skeeter's basement. So somewhere near the current spawn then. River near... Ooh, RNG coffee. Near Pensive Pond. Right, isn't it like... I mean, that one of them is the Wintermead location, right? One of them is the Wintermead location. That's the one. Like, it's under Signal Hill. It's on one side of the river, basically. I do remember that one. We did not check it. We might check it on our way back, maybe. Let me eat the chips. How come 2020 was 5 years ago? Yeah, it's crazy. It's crazy. I can't believe I started playing this game almost 5 years ago. This is a special shroom. 86% mushroom. The only non-100% mushroom in the game. Very special. Another Wintermead one was by the bridge. Oh, they are different. So, wait. I guess you didn't count the Wintermead one in those you mentioned. Or which one is it then? Does it count as one of the Pensive Pond one? Pensive caches are sort of left and right of the lower falls, if that makes sense. Welcome in straight, yeah. Yeah, of the lower falls. So the lower falls are the ones lower, right? That would make sense. Left and right. So yeah, on each side of lower falls. Ooh, yes! Yes, that's what we need to see. Wintermead. Oh, wow, this is the house. This is the house to be in. This is the house to be in. A true Canadian lived in this house, clearly. Properly stocked. Even after leaving. some last supplies were left behind.
Hope nobody needs this anymore.
Alright, what the hell is going on outside? Let me eat the chips maybe, since we are slightly hungry. I'll save the syrup for later. Because it isn't, this isn't Wintermute. So wait, you're saying that you can't get the cache on survival at all? I thought the Wintermute cache was like one of the possible caches. It's definitely the case in Mystery Lake, right? But maybe not the Pleasant Valley one. I mean, could be. Like, you don't get the Aurora cache in Muskeg either, right? From episode 2. So maybe, yeah. I mean, I'm still gonna check the spot just in case, but curious if I got any of the cured saplings. Doesn't look like it. Surely they were a thing already by now. One by Skeeter's Ridge, area with a basement, noted it down, never found it yourself. So it's gonna be near the current one, right? Somewhere in the area. Yeah, the caches will be very difficult. Right now I'm also just loading the map. Like, you know, cache, if we find it early it'll be great, but just trying to loot the map first. Let's hope we get lucky again. This is Jackrabbit House layout, I think. Okay. Don't think Joplin bunkers are included in normal caches, but Joplin bunker, I mean, you know, it's been a long time since I played Wintermute, but Joplin bunker is the one under Timberwolf Mountain entrance. I don't mean that one, unless the other one is also called a Joplin bunker. I don't really remember the quest, so I'm not sure if we're talking about the same thing. Man, all these painkillers just being annoying. Oh my god, oh, get out of here, man. Closer to Burned Ridge Cave, not by the basement. Yeah, but not behind it probably, right? Like the current one. We'll search the area anyway. On our way back, because I'm gonna go towards Free Strikes on my way back.
Still eat this.
From Timberwolf, we'll do that first. But it'll be today, either way. You know what? That's a warm-up. I'll take it. I'll take that. Come on, give me some syrup. Oh, I mean, that's a pretty solid find still. I'll take that.
Wonder if this is
nice. Okay, that's good. Multiple Joplin bunkers in Intermediate 3 or 4. Oh yes. Oh yes. Oh, that's some good luck, man. Nice. Another pack of chips and syrup. So we already have 2 syrups. I'm gonna eat the chips again. Oh, this is 20%. I'm gonna. Were there antibiotics in this one? I need to find antibiotics. Actually, I do have Reishi. We're fine. Yeah. This house had like 3 painkillers. Wow. Crazy stuff. Heartbreak Bridge, Cinder Hills. So, oh, so it was actually random in Wintermute. Okay. See, I don't even remember the Cinder Hills one. So, is there no random cache by Cinder Hills? Because I would assume there could be one as well. Like, I'll have to check the outskirts anyway. Isn't there a backpack here or something? No. Going around to several bunkers, yeah. Man, I need to replay Wintermute, yeah. Yeah, I don't know if we get to do... Like, we could do episode 1 before Silksong, maybe. We'll see how much time we have. I already started. Like, we could make some good progress if we do like 2 streams of episode 1. That we might beat the whole thing. This is the smaller book here, right, I was talking about. Like, when we found the Long Boy... Look at this tiny book. Yeah. When I found the Long Boy Whetstone, I was talking about this one. Too bad you cannot take it with you, like it would just change the size. I guess it's back to Red Barn from here. And potentially a warm-up there. Frostbite's probably not looking too good now. Nah, it's still fine. Okay, I think I can warm up in the farmstead. The wind's not helping though. And I really would love to look for the Blackrock cache though. That would be nice, right? Like that's the one I definitely never found. That was one of those things that were only in the game for a while, right? Kind of like Cougar 1.0. They were obviously in the game for longer than that. But I feel like not everybody was rushing to find them. They were sort of added with Blackrock. And a lot of people didn't like going to Blackrock anyway on survival. And when they did, they were not exploring like the random edges of the region and stuff. So that's truly like something a lot of people missed out on. Alright, I'm already behind. This feels longer than usual. I think it's because of the headwinds. Yeah, there's the barn. Very, very, very slow here. I will probably warm up here anyway. I wonder if I can sleep in a car and be warm. It be one of the few places where we can sleep. Why do you think matches are facing down? I never noticed it, yeah, but I guess it's just the default rotation of the object when you like drop it. Yeah. I mean, you could report it as a bug, I guess. It's not really a bug like full on, right? It's just like maybe a little oversight that sucks for decoration. You can always turn an item around when decorating these days with calendars and stuff. But you know, doing it for every single pack of matches, that could get very annoying, I guess. So I guess it does kind of suck. But yeah, I never thought about it. Frostbite looks worse than I hoped, so I guess we do need to warm up here. But let's see, it's -8. I guess it won't be warm enough. In the car, I think it's just +5. Is it another Long Boy? No, it's not. It's a normal Whetstone. Ooh, gauntlets. Okay. Quite refined. Too dark here. Oh, we are warming up. It's the flare, I think. It's the flare. So we can sleep here with a flare. Wait for the wind to die down. Yeah, I knew the flags would be used for something. Yeah, the bedrock is warmth as well, so I guess we could actually sleep here even naked. This is one of the few places. Because the bedrock is like over 4 degrees. The car is 5 degrees. So it sort of seems to be working out. Rug, welcome in. Shader, no, we enabled the filter. It's an in-game filter. So yes, everything is blurry. You can see on the edges of the screen as well, it's like there's the corners that are like black. Because this is the update that actually added them in. I never tried this one, so I just enabled it for this challenge. Oh wow, more gauntlets. No, but actually yes. Well, it's a filter, not a shader, right? I guess I'm just being pedantic. But yes, if that answers your question, yeah, kind of. We enabled the filter, the in-game one. Oh man, it's snowing again. But like you can't afford a fighter. Yeah, I'm just lazy. Like we could. We have so much coal. We'll definitely not struggling with loot or anything. That's the least of our problems. Actually gonna have one of these drinks now again.
Too cold to think.
Is the painkiller dude still here? Wow, the painkiller dude is not guaranteed before refresh, really? I would have sworn that was like an old spawn. I mean, maybe it was random and now it's guaranteed. That just felt like an old spawn to me for some reason. Wait, we're gonna check the bunkers here. Right, let's go for a farmstead and then... not farmstead, for a barn. And then we try and find the bunkers on this side. This looks steep. Oh, nice. Is there anything up on the upper floor of the barn? I feel like there might not be, at least not anything too good. Well, frostbites are still bad, yeah, like that sleep did not help me with frostbites. We may actually want to warm up here anyway. I need to lose the frostbites. Yeah, the backpack could have chips. We do need chips. Definitely. Am I even gaining frostbite? It looks like I'm not. I could always warm up later, but I don't want to push it. Like, this is a nice place to warm up, I guess.
Hope I can still eat this.
And look, these matches are actually facing down as well. Yeah. And use all this wood to make the fire go longer, not use our coal. There's even a bed here, but I mean we can use our bedroll. Let's start a fire.
I'm not sure I can carry much more.
There we go. Watch out for not falling
out
through the
pretty well.
planks. Yeah, it's so annoying that you fall through these days. I guess I don't have to worry about it on this version. I hope. Let's see. Oh my god, where did I find 25 coffees, man? Freaking Voyager. Oh my god. Okay, I'm not cooking those. We'll leave them for later. How did I find 25? At the start of this run today, we had nothing to cook. I just like did everything yesterday. Now we have more trouble. It never ends. Okay, well, let me leave this here. Or you know what? We can make 2 while we are exploring. At least we can do that much. All right, let's make some more coffees like this, and let's check up here. I'll maybe take a torch just to make sure we don't miss anything. Cooler. It looks like there's nothing there, but I'm gonna go all the way. Verify. This would definitely be water hazard, a fire hazard. Just throwing a lit torch on hay like that. Yeah, nothing here. Sad. I'm glad they added some loot here. This is a nice spot to add some like good loot, you know. Reward you for the effort of going through that. Oh, you can have all my coffee. Look at this. Look at this, Sarah. Yeah, I can definitely spare some. Like, I'm finding stuff faster than I'm cooking it, and we're planning to summit next, so yeah. Okay. Well, I don't want it to be night though. Let me just do 2 hours. Literally just want to get rid of frostbite here. There we go. Can drink some of that coffee I just warmed up. More energy, and we move out. Oh, come on. Annoying plank. Alright. Alright, I could eat. I'm not gonna risk this one yet. We'll do it when we are fine sleeping, but I do wanna move out now. Milk and a little sweetener. Nice. Just have some plain coffee. I mean, I have plenty of it in my inventory anyway. So this is the hill that had it on Windtomb, right? Let me check it. And I guess we need to go closer to Lower Falls to investigate though. But Mr. Bear... imagine he's still here. This spot, I think it was. Espresso martini, hell yeah. Enjoy, cheers. Oh, okay. Was it a bear sound? That looked, sounded a little odd. Ah, I wanna get rid of the torch. Let me drink another coffee for warmth. You love a sweet drink. So lower falls, lower falls. Let's get to lower falls and check. Check the area. These are lower falls, right? Yeah. So one side of lower falls. Still warm. Let's have another freaking coffee. Let's do it. Tucked in a little. Tucked in behind what? Probably some rocks, right? I guess the question is which rocks? What could be there? Little crevice. Crazy how you still remember all these details. I would be lost without that, I think. Like, I wouldn't know where to look at all. Wouldn't know which cracks to explore. Is this gonna be too high? Am I supposed to stay below? But we'll find a way. I know about that. Not this close to the river. Ah, okay. Well, we cross the other side of the river as well. I mean, if it's like below, down here below, maybe we can see it from up here, you know? Probably not. This is where the Pensive Pond though, so I don't know if I'm too far. Bit above, not under. So like roughly here, I guess. We're just like right above lower falls. There's a cave here. We're not far off the cougar area actually. Yeah, like just searching for this cache gives you so much to do, right? Would be nice to have these mechanics with the current bunkers. Closer to the river, yeah, I'm just gonna check here and turn, I think. We did go too far, probably. Ah, eat that, Headwind. We just turned around.
Cold is making my head feel thick.
Well, okay. We turn around too much. So that's where the river is, that's where the waterfalls are. Hard to tell exactly where either side of the river near Lower Falls. Yeah, it's very hard. It's very hard. They are in the middle of nowhere. I mean, this is already a great help. It's not guaranteed we're gonna get this anyway, right? So it's like that's the thing. That's the thing. I could be looking at the spot. I wouldn't know because I don't know it can spawn there, and it's potentially just not there. I mean, it's just like 2 out of 9, right, or something. One of the 5 near 3 strikes much easier. You think so? Yeah, like I don't want to spend too much time on it anyway, right? Because like we need to find syrup, and we are freezing. So let's see. Maybe we just didn't get these. I'll check this side as well. We're getting a weather change. Right off the river. So I guess they can be like down here somewhere. I mean, in general, right? Because I know the Mystery Lake caches relatively. You know, the spots, and they all seem to be up on a hill. So I sort of assume that it's gonna be the same with the PV one, but maybe not. I don't really know. Bear area, but it was 2021. Well, bear area is there. That sort of sounds to me like the Wintermute cache, like one of the Wintermute caches. But we did check the area already on that hill over there. This is already close to another point of interest, so I feel like it wouldn't be here. We can come through a bear area again one more time, and we need to go back anyway because Frostbite is getting up. We'll spend the night in the farmstead. I could actually take these, maybe. We're not that heavy. I might need them to save up on coal. Actually, if it's a bear, we probably want this, right? Clearly been here already. Yeah, probably didn't get this cache, but it's hard to tell. Time to go towards the farmstead. Ooh, Frostbite's not looking good. That wind is really killing us. Hopefully I can make it to the farm. I could use a stim in the worst case. Or even stay here. I guess the filter doesn't make things easier, right? Like, looking in the distance is kind of hard, I feel like, because of the blur. Like, I can tell there's 3 wolves there, but you kind of have to focus on the wolf to properly see it. Actually, want to see how much difference it makes, right? If I turn off the filter here. Yeah, it's quite a bit of difference. Like, the blur is the blur is pretty strong. You could spot 1 wolf. Yeah, it is hard to see. Okay, we can make it in. And I'm gonna eat, or well, drink that 19% maple syrup we got. If we get sick here, it's not a problem. We can just sleep 10 hours anyway. So I think we can manage. Oh, wow. Okay, so the gunpowder rounding bug has been in the game for so long. That's still in the game. I thought it was new when they were fixing up some of the rounding of the ingredients. But this has been a bug for 5 years. Okay, that's nice. You still can use the final dose. It's accelerant. Yeah, since they added gunpowder, basically. More coffee, wonderful. That's what we need, right?
Wonder if this is any good to eat.
I mean, this is not bad. I'll take it. Another pea coat. This place has often chips, doesn't it? Well, we got a granola bar instead. And I don't see the guaranteed maple syrup. I guess it's not here. I was looking forward to that. That's unfortunate.
I could use this. That'll come in handy.
Another coffee, okay. Ah, there we go. There's some chips.
This stuff will come in handy.
Alright, it's definitely getting dark. The noir filter is definitely not helping, but I think it's just the time of the day. Ooh, there we go, quality tools, that's a good one. I mean, I still haven't found a hacksaw, but can replace these with the simple tools. We'll need it for summiting, I think.
Could end up being useful.
Okay, so this farmstead was definitely a lot more of a disappointment than I thought. I was hoping at least for the guaranteed maple syrup. Didn't even get that. That's unfortunate. Also, we're not really tired enough to do this. Maybe we'll just have a shorter nap. Either way, I'm going to try and risk this 19% thingy. Let's see if we get food poisoning. We did not. So, how long do we sleep for? I just also want to get rid of the frostbite, but we can just do 4 hours and go. If it's not a blizzard. Yeah, Molly did not stock up. Ah, come on, Molly. Yeah, I hope I will find a hacksaw. Oh my god, okay. That is some weather. Night dense fog. I guess the filter is not helping, but let's just stick to the river. Let's stick to the river. Did I warm up any of the coffees? Let's have a coffee. Hannah, welcome in. Happy Sunday. Where even are we? We're going towards the burned down house under the plane crash. Maybe grab some tinder. We're slowly running out of it. Don't even need any food. I just need a tinder. But we could eat some of the tomato soups, perhaps. Oh my god! Look at all that coffee. Yeah, never getting rid of it. Like Summit is the worst thing ever because there's gonna be so much loot there. Unless we don't have to take the clothing, right? That's the crazy thing. Like the amount of stuff we're carrying, and I'm actually naked, so I don't even have to suffer the 10 kilo penalty of clothing or whatever it would be. I guess clothing's not that heavy without bear coat, but still. I mean, we do have this. We do have the ski boots, because why not? Why do I carry that much? Well, so that I have everything I need to move around, but you know, it's like I could carry less. I could like drop half of the stuff I'm carrying and still be basically fine. It's mostly the coal we need because that sort of keeps me through the nights, since we do need a fire. But yeah, it's just, you know, I just look for the maple syrup and stuff, and I end up finding all these sorts of things. We're definitely not looking for a cache here right now. Just gonna go to Emerald Mountain, I think. Only 1 year, you're embarrassed. I mean, 1 year is already a very respectable follow time. How about another coffee? Yeah. Warm up a bit more. We have to chug these teas like crazy, these coffees, because I'm finding too many. Okay, I think we are getting light fog. I seem to be able to see slightly better, very slightly better. I'm wondering if we should do Draft Dodgers while we're here. Can there be a cache anywhere near Draft Dodgers? I don't think so, right? So let's just clear this area. Let's check the Draft Dodgers. Beautiful, beautiful boots. They are. They are the Black Rookie of boots after all, right? So they are amazing. They are absolutely amazing. The best TLD player in the world. I'm glad you think that. I don't know about that, but thank you. I wish I could find a Hexo before summiting. The last one is the current one is Hexo, or you mean the bunker? Yeah, near the current one. Yeah, we're not gonna search the area because it's too dark. I could sleep here, but actually I couldn't. Oh, I keep forgetting I need the fires to sleep. I just love complicating my life, don't I? Like, I could just do this with clothes and it'll be much easier. But yeah, we just have to do it naked, because why not? Oh, it's all cold already, okay. So the plane crash can't really have any of the stuff, right? I'm gonna skip looting the plane crash, we're gonna pass through. I could check the overhead lockers, actually. They might actually have some loot on this version still. I feel like they might. Currently they cannot have any loot. Like, their loot table is broken for some reason. Food. I haven't seen that in such a long time, because it doesn't spawn on Loper. They could take one, you know, just to have some, but can't afford to carry most of it. I just can't resist the crackers though, because crackers are such weight-efficient food, right? So this is the problem, like the amount of food you find. Look at all these crackers. I have a kilo of crackers basically. That's 6,000 calories alone in crackers. I just can't leave those behind, you know. Anyone who disagrees with you, bitch in poker. Ooh. Weather's changing. Yeah, I'm not searching the suitcases really. It's not worth. Oh, okay. So these do have loot on this version still. Kind of nice. Kind of nice. Where's the airline food though? It should be closer to the actual plane. There we go. 49%, but I'll take it. No one beats you. Are you a poker pro?
I think I can use this.
Oh! Oh, I thought it went in the suitcase. I was a little confused there.
My fingers feel numb.
This Polaroid is still here, so I guess they didn't change the PV Polaroids. Interesting. Frostbites are still good. Let's keep going.
Goddamn freezing.
You play excellent poker. I've been playing for 12 years. Yeah, that's a lot of experience. I guess poker's a little bit older than TLD, right? So lots of time to practice. But it's crazy because TLD is almost 12 years old, right? Or is it? I mean, it was 2014, so it's 11 years old. It's crazy to think about. I don't suppose the cache can be here, actually. Actually in Skeeters, right? You're 114 years old. That's a very respectable age. Still no hacky saw. The amount of like, there's gonna be a hatchet here. I told you, there's a hatchet there. I knew it. But no hacksaw. Honestly, there's not that many hacksaws on lower difficulties, I feel like. I found a bunch. Mostly on the other side of the map. Yeah, we are in Skeeters. I'm not sure if I'm gonna be searching for the cache unless it's in my way. Like I'm gonna go to Timberwolf Mountain because it's dark, right? So it's like I'm not sure if I wanna spend the time right now. I did look around the cave, but only like, you know, near the... I didn't go behind it. I didn't go behind it. Made 80 million in 15 minutes. Nice, GG. I would love to get even one maple syrup in 15 minutes. That's our currency here in this challenge. Yeah, fake chips. Yeah. You mentioned 115 earlier. You know what? Let me check up here. I mean, real money, that would be very nice. This feels like a cash area for sure. This right here, right? This spot. This is such a cash spot here. Guess I didn't get it. Oh man, the den frostbite. I guess before climbing the rope we'll have to sleep for a little bit.
Use this.
So many matches. Where's my chips and maple syrup? That's what I need. Every time I see a backpack, I'm hoping there'll be some ketchup chips, but we rarely get it. But yeah, it has to be combined 25. Like, we have to be getting close. I should actually check the badge. What if it unlocked? How would I even know it unlocked? Will you just like tell me? I don't even know. I don't remember 4 Days of Night, but I mean, I guess you unlock them at the very end. So you didn't see it. I don't know how it is with this one. Yeah, I don't have the badge. Yeah, I guess we didn't unlock it yet. This one birch is... I'm just gonna use it, man. I'm just gonna use it as tinder because it annoys me so much. I've been carrying it for so long. I don't even make birch teas. Just get rid of it.
Come on.
Costs me every click. Every time I make fire, it costs me 1 click. Ugh.
Well, thank goodness for that. Wonder if this is any good to eat.
So this bunker is still here, of course. It's the old layout though, right? They did change the bunker. I will probably need another flare. It'd be wasteful. I could have taken a torch, but whatever. Hopefully the badge pops like when you unlock a feat. I hope not, because it's scary. It always scares me, but it would be nice to see, right? Right when we get it. But it's always so spooky, just like it's such a loud sudden sound. Ooh, Ooh, fisherman and red underwear. Look at that. What a nice locker.
Hope I can still eat this. So cold.
Am I a little low on water? I am. Okay, you know what? I think I'll drink the soda. I'll drink it for some hydration. And we could eat the chips too. Well, if it's 25 combined, I think we have to be getting close. We must have eaten at least like 15 between chips and syrup. Oh! Oh, I almost missed it. There we go. Thank goodness. We'll need it for summiting. There will probably be one in Mountaineers, but I don't wanna... Oh well. There's the flare. Went to throw it out the window. Didn't work out. The amount of loot is insane. You think you ever found 5 items total in locked lockers in 1000 hours? Yeah, because you play on local, right? Like, that's how it is, yeah. They are empty like 95% of the time on Loper. But on Voyager, there's at least one item like, I don't know, 80% of the time or something, I would say. It's crazy. Let me make some water. We do need a little bit of water. Let's make 1 liter. Sleep. It's combined, if it was 25 of each. I think so too. That's what I believe still. But if it's 25 each, then I don't know how I can even do it. I don't know how it's possible. It doesn't seem right, because 25 syrup is crazy. Syrup is a rare item. So even on Voyager, like, I'm not sure you can find 25 in the entire world. With all the stuff we're finding, right? It's kind of like condensed milk or peanut butter. We only found a couple of each. Like, we're up to like 3 or 4 of each of those. So they're way less common. Also, what's up with the fire? Why does it sound so weird? It's kind of buggy. Wiki says 25 of each. It could be a mistake, right? Because, yeah, it's Wiki, but let's see. If it's 25 of each, then, well, it's gonna be interesting. Can we get maple syrup from Beachcombing? Absolutely not, yeah. This still has the old Beachcombing mechanics. We can check them for all time's sake. But old Beachcombing was very limited. It had very few items. You could get... From food items, you could get Keitel still. Birchbark if you count it. And I think tin of sardines. You could get murder fish. You can still do that these days, right? If you get the... Oh boy, what is this? If you get like a blizzard-free section where you don't get blizzard loot, it's sort of the same. And I think that's it. So yeah, not even ketchup chips. You can find a lot of ketchup chips Beachcombing these days. I don't think it was a thing. It's starting to snow. Let's try the airline food. If I get food poisoning, we can slip through. Because this could be a blizzard anyway. I don't think you can get food poisoning with 49%. I'm not sure. Raptor, welcome in. And Tonkuds, welcome in. Thank you for the follow. Yeah, we're doing time capsule. We're doing a 5-year-old challenge. Trying to find some syrup and ketchup chips, but it's not going too well. Should I go? I don't know, the weather's not great, but I mean, we can climb up the rope. We have stims and whatnot. I think I'm gonna go. Let's take all these teas. Oh, that's a lot of teas, alright. There we go. Don't want to get too cold on the rope, so I will already... Actually, let's do the coffee, because yeah, we could use the extra energy. Climb faster. Start with the coffee. There's no crampons in this version. Wiki says you can get the badge in any number of saves. Oh, okay, that would make sense then. Yeah, can be done across any number of saves. Okay, okay, that's fine then. Perfect. That's good, because if we don't get the amount of setups we need, which we probably won't, we can just like spam after near some guaranteed location. I wonder if Hunting Lodge still has maple syrup. We could do it there, right? Just a couple broken railroad spawns, because you can choose your region anyway. Also, we could try the little exploit at the end, right? I was mentioning, like, we could try and eat the syrup and then cancel it. Or we could save the game, because there's a difference between saving a game and saving a profile, right? We could save a game with one syrup in our inventory, eat it, leave the game, leave the save file, reload, and repeat. That's how you could do, for example, the straight to the heart feed badge, right? You can just like, you have a stem or whatever, you consume them, you quit, you reload, and it should count. You can do that over and over. So in the worst case, we could pull that off to get the badges. We just need to make sure to keep one syrup only once we find it. We're definitely gonna find some more. We explored maybe 40% of the entire map. So it should be good. Hopefully we'll get loads at the summit. Yes, yes. To be honest, I'm not sure if the summit even has maple syrup. It should have chips, right? I mean, the Loper one has chips. I don't know about the non-Loper one. I know there's a lot more loot than on Loper. There's that. But I remember a bunch of like matches, Far Strikers, Expedition Parkas. There's tools container with like hacksaws and hammers, right? One guaranteed on the corpse at the summit. Is it guaranteed? Because it's just a rare corpse, right? Like, I don't know, maybe on this version it is. On the current version it just says like rare table, but it doesn't have to be the maple syrup. It could be an aviator hat, it could be a flask, it could be... I don't know what else it can be, I don't remember, but like there's a couple options. Need to go summit for the Expedition Parka. You should. Especially before it decays, right? If you're playing a very long run. Zag used to say so from a few years ago. Yeah, it could have been before load refresh. Let's see, let's see. If we get a maple syrup, then there's a good chance it's guaranteed. I hope so. I hope it's guaranteed. We could use another one. And I am gonna keep this one if we have it. We should always keep one syrup so that we can try the real trick at the end of the game. Because yeah, 25, I don't think we're gonna get it. I don't think we're gonna get it in a single run. We get like half syrup per region, I would say. Like once every 2 regions we find one. Maybe Timber of Malcolm will be like exceptional, but still. There's like what? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10 regions. So yeah. We'll get like 5 syrups, maybe 6, 7 at most. I don't think we'll get much more than that. There is a hacksaw, and this is always a bad one, but you know what? I will... we are a little heavy. Yeah, I think I'll just leave it here then. We have 2 hacksaws, so I can repair it The other one I can repair if I need to. Are these already cold? Looks like it. Let's leave this. And we'll most likely come here anyways. So, like, I can drop some stuff, right? I can definitely drop some stuff here. A bunch of these flares. We'll come back for this later. I will need a pry bar in this region. I will need a pry bar. What am I using the hatchet for anyway? Like, I was using it to clear scraps. I might not need it at all, to be honest. I might not need it at all.
I've never felt so cold in my life.
We obviously need the ski boots, right? We cannot go without those. That's just unacceptable. This is good. We're not too heavy anymore. Another freaking flare. I just dropped a bunch, man. Stay here. I'll take this. This is a far starter. What else do we got here? Oh, this is still the same spawn with the jacket. How many more? Don't keep count. I do not. Yeah, I lost count, but we definitely didn't have even 10 maple syrups. Like, we had 5 at most, I think. You know what? Both hypothermia and frostbite are good, so we can keep going. I don't care we are low condition. We have stems if we need to. It's actually, frostbite is a bigger problem than condition. That's kind of crazy. There's also, wait, so Voyager has containers up here too, but we'll get those on our way back. We'll get those on our way back.
Could end up being useful.
Probably not gonna check the echo peaks or anything, that's probably not worth. We'll just check the container here and keep going. So Timberwolf Mountain should be very quick to check, because there's really not many points of interest, right? Mountaineers, couple containers, and summit, basically. Actually, let's go through the ravine first. Let's go through the ravine, yeah. It makes more sense. We can go up and then check the other container. Because there's not gonna be a rope at the three-way cave, there never is. Unless they somehow changed it, but yeah. No other vegetation like but cattails. I haven't noticed. I mean, it's not that different from the current version, right? There's some rose hips. Or do I mean like in general? I guess they never added any. Might be the wolf here still, right? I don't think they ever moved him. Like, he was here before the refresh, if I remember correctly, so... Yeah, run off, mates. Oh yeah, I guess, oh, you mean the decorations. Yes, it's a setting, it's a setting. I just turn it off, because, well, for two reasons, right? One, it's easier to see stuff, but I also don't like the way the grass... Oh my god, so many crackers. Help me! Oh my god. Yeah, it's a setting in here somewhere. It's the quality. Terrain details, right? If you max this, there's grass everywhere. But, I just turn it off. There we go. I think it's only PC that has the setting though. Kind of risky to shoot once he spotted me. They could charge, right? It's not guaranteed it scares them. You're lost again. See? Yeah. If you ever feel like you want to re-explore the map, but you know it too
No one
well.
needs this anymore.
Just turn grass off. This is a solution. We can keep going. A little heavy, but I think I'll use a stim after this. This wolf is pretty much in my way the entire time. I feel like I should just shoot him. Yeah, we're gonna do it. There we go. It should be bleeding now. It's not bothering me anymore. Oh, look! I wonder if it's the filter. Or if it's... I didn't notice it. We used to stim before on this run. I don't actually have the pulsating effect. I mean, maybe we could check it like this, right? If we turn it off. Oh yeah, okay. Ah. That could be useful if you're like using a stim at night. I know Heritage is kind of darker, but you get rid of the pulse effect. I wanna see the Ash Canyon entrance here. There's probably not much here, right? It's a dead end. But it's weird that the ravine goes out this far anyway. It's like they planned adding a region here anyway. It feels like most of the spawns are the same. Imagine if we unlock straight to the hard badge on this run alone. I just started thinking about it when I used this stim. I want to check my progress. Is it like 200 items? That might be a bit too steep.
My energy is...
But I'm curious. Or does it not exist? There it is. It's just 7%. 250 actually. Yeah, that's a lot. That's a lot. Even though we're using it a lot. So we only used... What is this? This is like... That doesn't seem right. Oh. This is just like 17 items? Does coffee not count or what? We must have had more than 17. Unless I'm counting it wrong.
disappearing.
Like 20. I guess I'm counting it wrong. Well, 25 would be 10%, right? Yeah, 2.5 times 7, so it's like 18 or whatever. 17.5. Like, that seems low. I was drinking so much coffee, you know? It seems definitely a little too low, strange. Yeah, either way, I don't think we'll be hitting it in a single run. Like, that's just not happening. Even though we're using a lot of them. If it was 100, maybe we would be able to do it, but 250... It doesn't really matter, right? We have it unlocked. Oh, Moose is here. I forgot this Moose existed. Mr. Moose. This is the first Moose we see.
I think I can use this.
Ooh. Should we? Oh!
could just
We
lay down.
could still try and kill a Moose with a flare gun here,
Have a
right?
little sleep right here.
Hopefully it's not broken ribs, but if so, we can pass. Didn't kill him though. Too bad. I think we're gonna go. Or do I wanna do the forest cave? I mean, this is still kind of far. Let's just go. I need to sleep in a cave or something. Have an energy drink. So these days the moose is here actually. The markings are kind of the same. The moose hangs out here. I think they moved him slightly. Redeems are gone, yeah, I know, because they don't work, so I just disable them temporarily. Once we are done with the challenge, we'll re-enable them. I think we'll need one more stream of this one. I thought it would be enough in 2 streams, but yeah, the system time. I think we'll need a Wednesday stream, like, we're not covering the rest of the map today, right? I mean, we're just 2.5 hours in, so like, today can be a longer stream, right? If we go even like 7, we're like slightly past 3rd probably. And we already covered almost 2 regions. I mean, I do need to do more in PV still, but ooh, yeah, that is not looking great. Let's warm up. We don't want no frostbite. There should be a cave in here. That's a lot of accelerant. Let's go.
That should help warm
You'll
things
go
up.
play yourself. Alright, alright. Thank you for the lurk. Good luck on the Nogoa. Oops. Okay, now there's an MRE in the mix. Yeah, that first bite is really high, but we'll be sleeping a lot here. We actually lost the bonus from the energy drink as well, so we're nearly exhausted. Let's make some water real quick. Oh man, so much tea. So much tea to make. Alright, also we should probably eat some of these MREs, we're getting kind of hungry. Bella, welcome in. Going for cooking 5 teas only. What cooking are we actually? Oh wow, we're almost cooking 4, yeah. Yeah, well we can definitely do cooking 4 if not cooking 5.
If I don't rest
Is it
soon,
gonna be blizzarding? I'm not sure, it looks like it's just snow. Just snow. Let's sleep. Let's do like 7, 6. And we can do 7 in this weather. Recover some condition. Oh, never mind. I miscalculated slightly, but we're not freezing, it's fine. I could actually go if it's still hot. Did it go cold? Can't tell. It says it's hot. Well, let's just go. It's fine. Just sucks that it's a little dark. I think it's time for a flare. I had some absolutely horrible weather. You just know Christopher Larkin is gonna eat with the Silksong soundtrack. That's what you're most excited about. Oh. Yeah, it's gonna be great. Can't wait to hear. Why did you stop walking, man? What the hell? Is there no auto walk or what? Swear I used it. Why does it not work anymore? What the? What? Okay. My auto walk just stopped working. Alright, well, that sucks. Listening to Hollow Knight soundtrack in your spare time just because it's so good. Aww. I love the Nightmare King Grim theme, you know, that's a good one. Need more of that. So scary but so good. It's pretty tense. I swear this rope looks different. Oh right, we leave this behind. Well, it sucks. Actually, running out of flare slowly here. Reishi. Third is the music from the White Lady. You feel like you're floating on a cloud. Oh. Yeah, I like Queen's Garden music in general. Gonna be great. Where is the Ash Canyon transition cave? It should just be a normal cave now, right? This is the one. Oh, I guess it's not a cave at all. Unless I'm in the wrong spot still. I don't think I am, yeah. Not a cave then. I was just like another normal cave. But there was nothing here. Reuse the Hornet theme in Silksong. Surely they can't not use it. That would be so iconic. Yeah, maybe like parts of it, you know. They'll probably change it up. But yeah, it's gotta be there, right? That is true. It's too iconic to not be used. Holy crap, can't actually see anything. I'll never complain about night snowfall in the current version again. With this filter, it's just on another level. I need to check my hacksaw, what state is it, and we may need to repair it a little bit. This is actually not very useful, so many firearm cleaning kits. See, so much condensed milk and no syrup. What a scam, man. What am I looking for? Hacksaw. 53, yeah. Can't open too many containers. So I have my quality tools, right? Yeah. All good then. Well, let's be careful with the bear here. Like, it's so dark. Have a coffee, even if it's cold. Yeah, why does my auto walk suddenly not work? That's so weird. Just a wolf? Where's the bear though? Might be able to slip past him.
Can't feel my feet.
Okay, if you could come here, because my torches, flare, whatever, is running out. Oh, you're running the wrong way, man. Come on. Rude.
Damn.
Why is he doing that?
Freezing.
What the hell did he do? I cannot hear him anymore. Very strange. Alright, frostbite is still okay. We'll be warming up in this cave anyway, I think. It kind of is going to make sense because... actually, maybe not. We're gonna be stimming up through the summit. It's a good use of a stim. So I'll be exhausted after. I'll just warm up in the cave up on the summit. Ooh, look! Oh yeah, this cave has coal. Very nice. It doesn't have coal anymore. So let's see how much coal is in here. How much coal are we missing? I think it's actually good that it's not here anymore. Like, there's way too much coal in the game these days. Way too much coal. In fact, they should remove coal from more caves. There should be like entire regions that are coal-less. Especially some of the regions that are, like have other good stuff, like Timberwolf Mountain, Ash Canyon. I think they need coal. Right? You wanna explore those? You wanna get the good stuff? Well, bring your own coal or warm up with sticks. Right? Don't listen to this. Only in coal mines. Yeah, it could be. The only problem is coal mines are in coastal regions, right? I guess there's no way around it. Like Cinder Hills is probably gonna have to have coal. They should add more coal in the Aurora mine. That should be the best coal area in the game. At least to give it something, you know. Not saying there can be coal elsewhere, but like make that like the mother lode. Guys, did I manage to avoid frostbite so far? Yeah, it's not that hard because like we went straight to HRV and we've been above 30 coal pretty much the entire game. Move it out of coastal, yeah. They should move everything out of coastal. It's too strong. I kind of liked. I've seen like how Zach plays the Outer Misery, right? So on Outer challenges, you don't really get to use the trader because the radio is always inside. But he did want to include the trader in his challenge, so he allowed the Broken Railroad radio, and that radio. It's pretty far from the trader, right? So if you want to trade, you really have to actually move around back and forth. So it is kind of cool. I just, you know, for me, it's like on the long run, I'm never gonna force myself. I do wish that was the case. I do wish we had to travel farther away. I just can't force myself to do it. But at the same time, the trader is too OP. Go ahead and mute the stream. Come on, Sarah. You know it's true. You know it is. There is too much coal in the game. I don't even know how much I found. I found like 6 or 7 lumps. It's not too rich in coal here, but it does add up. No! Come on. Not enough. Right. They should add coal spawn in the middle of camp office. What do you say, Sarah? Would that be up to your liking? Like 10 lamps respawning every day at camp office. Great idea, yeah. Yes. Totally. That's what we need. You know what, let me check this little spot here. I don't think... We could find chips, maybe, if we're lucky. But, yeah. Nope. Those were in the summit walls, Howlin, right? There cannot be summit walls. That's a post-refresh thing. I'm still... like scared to go up, you know, it's already worked its way. All those summits have done post-refresh. Should not have, this is actually gonna make me sprint slower. Forget about that. Like, it still affects the Steam, right? Because Steam doesn't refresh your stamina. So... let's see, I should still be fast enough like this. I am gonna be climbing slower because of the lowered stamina, but we have the entire Steam for this. Okay, there's no wolves here. Uh, is this? What the hell? Is this how the cave used to look like?
I'm so tired. I could just.
Just a
lay down
tiny
right
ass
here.
cave. I didn't know that. I swear I haven't seen this in 4 Days of Night, unless I forgot about it already.
Turned out pretty well.
Alright, let's do a nice 10-hour sleep here. This should be enough, right? I'm a little cautious after the last time we ran out of fuel, but we really should be. I think on Voyager we wake up anyway if we are about to freeze. But yeah, we're good. I think we even got some foggy weather. Still, this is such a strange cave. That would be a good misery screen, you know. Okay, what did I want to do? I wanted to
Surrounded by
fix
snow. Nothing to
this.
drink.
30 minutes. That's a little better. Oh yeah, that's a lot more containers than usual. Love it. That's a lot more containers. Actually, let me use this. Easier to start a fire. Save ourselves an accelerant. And we are still failing.
Come on. All right.
Oh, right, the old flare gun. Should we replace this one? This one is down to 67. Yeah. And it's not like we really need the extra gun and shells. Like, it does add up. The shells are pretty heavy.
This'll come in handy.
There's a stem. Any more, please? No, just one stem. Unfortunate. Oh wait, are we getting double? Ooh. Am I seeing right? Are we getting double? Oh, we are. Oh, hell yeah. This is the glitched container. Lovely.
What have we here?
Wait, the belts were gray. Interesting. I didn't remember that. Maybe I could get another stim then. Let's go. Lovely.
That'll come in handy.
There's another hacksaw, that's what we need. Yeah, I think we're good now. Oh no, all this extra coffee again. Okay, this could be the one with the chips, right? Or something, let's see, let's hope. Let's hope. Butter? No! Oh, there's peanut butter here. No. No syrup. Just silly peanut butter. That is not good. Wow, that's worse than the lower version with the chips.
Wonder if this is any good to eat.
So we came here for nothing, I think. Yeah, well, at least we got more crackers and coffee, wonderful, yeah. Just great. That's what I needed.
That'll come in handy.
Oh, there it is. Double Expedition Park. I think the second one is RNG, right? And 97 too. I'll leave them here for you, Sarah, okay? Thank you for the clip. Yeah. Just Voyager things, you know. So much stuff. Crazy.
Hope nobody needs this anymore.
Some snow pants, insulated boots as well, yeah. Not what we were here for. And this is a naked run. 69% hacksaw, that we should not damage that any further, I think. We can take another one. Just a bit of a warm-up. Maybe we could, well, I need water. Isn't there like water in this one somewhere? Let's see. That's, oh my god, another
Just
one.
what I need.
Okay. There they are. These are the long boy bottles though, right? These are the long boy bottles.
Need to find some place to escape this cold.
Secretive succulent crabs, yeah. Look at them long boy bottles. Only the little ones are long boys. Yeah, let's have some more long boys. We need to make all that coffee anyway. Taking them all.
Too much stuff to carry. Hope I can still eat this.
Ah, just MREs. There won't be any syrup here because, like, they did this loot before this food came out, right? So it kind of makes sense that there is none, sadly. Like, I was sort of expecting it, yeah. Okay, time to start cooking, I guess. Time to start cooking. There's, I guess, just 2 more containers to go. Oh, flashlight.
I could use this. Think I can use this.
Ooh, that 95% far striker though. That is something. We're just spoiled with the far strikers here.
Could end up being useful.
Yeah, that's a lot of matches. I'm not taking any of that. So I need to keep one on me, but I probably don't need the quality tools or the metal anymore. That'll help me with carry weight slightly. Because these teeth are gonna be weighing a lot, man. They're gonna be weighing a lot. I wanna go before sunset. We can chuck some energy drinks or whatever. We still have 4. Yeah. Get some coffees going. Could process the water though. I do have. Oh, I still have 6 liters. Yeah. But we can process it later too. Like I guess we're not too heavy right now. Just a final dose of coffees and we go. Yeah, at least I'm hoping this will not be. So we have 6.5 kilos under the limit. Let's see. That is a lot of teas though. Oh my god. Oh, that's over 6.5 kilos in teas then. That's just crazy. That's just crazy. I'm leaving the shells here. These are heavy as hell as well. Actually, they're not that heavy. They're just 0.25. Let's have some of these. Oh wait, I didn't search the corpse, right? That was the one we're talking about that could be guaranteed. So let's see if it is. Guaranteed maple syrup.
What have we here?
Sadly, it doesn't look like it, yeah. It just says the rare table. So we still got an energy drink, pretty nice. But not really what we wanted. Why does it always scroll down on that water? That's very annoying. It's been a while since I've done this goat. I need to think about it. So there can probably be containers up there, can there not? I would imagine so. Probably worth doing it. Hopefully we don't fall to our deaths. Yeah, this doesn't look like the best way to go, I think. I feel like I'm too high, probably. Oh yeah, this is gonna hurt. This is gonna hurt a little bit. Oh. Let's go back. Go a little lower. I feel like they must have changed the mountain a little bit. I don't know, that felt very different. And this entire area feels different too. But why would they be doing that? Stim? I think this one probably cannot have stim anyway. The good stuff is only on the summit, huh? Classic. And this already went cold, but I'll have another coffee for energy, why not? Pushing through. Hey, we could go to Black Rocky, right? There's the Black Rocky transition. If only. If only. They better not have changed this goat. It looks like it's still in the same shape. I think we're fine. Oh, Sarah. They would totally go to Black Rocky from here. If we could. But there's nothing here, just a wall, right? Just a wall. And trees. So, Timberwolf Mountain was like the biggest disappointment. I don't think we found even a pack of chips here, let alone any maple syrup. This one is just like nothing. No, it's not a syrup corpse, yeah. It's just it's the same as it is these days. It's just a rare table corpse, so it can have syrup. But we got an MRE, a rifle cartridge, and an energy drink. The energy drink was still nice, but you know, it's not syrup.
Head feel thick.
Is this loaded? It is loaded. In case there's a bear. You tend to find only syrup there. It's probably a high chance for a syrup, but you mean like on Loper, right? So the thing is, on Loper, most of the good stuff is not available, right? So like you can get an MRE, you can get a rifle cartridge, you can get an energy drink. None of the 3 items I actually got would be available on Loper. So you only have like a small amount of items that you can get. Sort of like from a safe, right? Maple syrup. You can get a flask. You can get an orangey flask from there. Another hexa. Okay, we don't need it anymore, really. Flask, aviator hats. I don't know what else is possible, I don't remember. Maybe coffee? I don't think so. I don't think you can get a coffee from there. Not sure. There's probably like 5 to 7 items. I think you might be able to get the ammunition as well if it's like custom, right?
Excellent.
If you have enabled. Are any of these duplicated? No. Too bad, because yeah, that would have been a nice syrup, but whatever. I mean, if we can do it across saves, it doesn't actually matter.
Hope nobody needs this anymore.
Oh, 99% Fire Striker. Holy crap, and they're all gonna be 99% now. All these really, really nice ones. It's not exactly the 100% Fire Striker that we saw on the PvP, but you know, I'll take it. I'll drop this crappy ass 95%. Who needs a 95% Fire Striker? That's just pathetic, right? Ooh, Frostbite is higher than I thought. Gonna warm up in Mountaineers, spend the night there really. Make some teas. And then it's back to PV and we need to start searching for the cache again. Hopefully Sarah will help me navigate 3 strikes area.
It's dusk. The night can't be far behind.
Yeah, we just need to do it during the day. I might turn off the filter if it becomes too annoying, at least at night. Let's see. I mean, if the weather is nice, it's not gonna be too bad. But, like, right now, right? After sunset, it already starts being really bad. And it does make a lot of difference. Like, if I try turning it off here... Yeah, I feel like the game is a little darker outside as well. So it's not just the filter. But the blurriness doesn't help much, right? Do I just start a fire inside? We have a lot of fuel here, so it's basically a freebie. We may as well. How much tinder do we have? It's fine, yeah. Let's do it.
Well, thank goodness for that.
7 hours.
This
Let's
pack is
pick
getting
all
kinda
this
heavy.
up, but I know we'll be too heavy. We'll have to figure it out. I think hatchet and hacksaw we no longer need. I can drop those. How's the revolver? 81, yeah, we could clean it a little bit. The rest is fine. Yes, you'll have to look into your notes, Sarah. I love that you still keep those notes. Oh my god, so many green teas, and we have more. I still have like 32 teas to make. Alright. And don't get me started on the freaking coffees. Who needs a trader? Oops. Oh, right, okay, we're just opening it. I'm not sure why it doesn't make any sounds anymore. Never cleaned out your Google Docs once. Well, I'm glad you did not. You can stock the shelf. Yeah, we'll be stocking it for the rest of the stream, I think. With all these teas. Some of them are not even warming up, that's how far we dropped them. Which is one of them, I think. I need to know why every time when I open this, it's like on the water or something. That's so strange. Stuff from elementary school, wow. And we're already cooking 4, oh my god. Are we actually gonna get cooking 5? We just might. I know why the suns are so broken. Oops, I didn't want to drink that. I know why it's already done. How's our water? Oh, we actually spent all the water. Okay. That's nice. And we still have like a million of these. I don't know why the sounds are so broken. I ran out of audio channels. Is that how it works? But I mean, it could be it. Yeah, it could be it. Like when I was opening the containers on the summit, it doesn't make hexo sounds anymore. But I still kind of want to try and restart the game or reload the save. We can reload the save pretty quickly. See if that helps. But yeah, it might have a connection to the T's. Actually, when you reload, they stay quiet, right? So it probably will fix itself. Yeah. Like now when I drop the T's, I actually don't have any T's. Okay. But that might be good because those T's went quiet. Let's try and make some. If I drop them. No, see, but the sound is still kind of broken. Strange. Oh, come on. What is this weather? I guess we can at least spend time cooking in the meantime. Yeah, we're starting to be a little low on coal. Good thing we're gonna go to Cinder Hills actually. So it doesn't even matter. We can waste most of this. We're gonna get back to 50 in Cinder Hills. So let's just cook away. That coffee seems to never run out. Never ending coffee. It's been snowing like the entire day. Where's my fog, man? Give me some fog. Come on. The frick. May as well eat the entire MRA already. This is our final MRA. We finally got rid of them. We've had them for so long. I think I've been carrying them all the way from HRE. But they're pretty freaking heavy. Oh, it's a blizzard. Come on. Wreck. Not even close to cooking 5 though. Oops. Come on. Well, at least we'll get to cook all of our peas or something. Holy crap, we had a blizzard basically the entire day, man. That's just very, very frustrating. Like, come on. Like, I want to look for the bunker, you know? And the entire day was killed with this blizzard. Why couldn't it be overnight? It's almost sunset again. It's fine, we need to survive 25 days anyway. We're already on day 15 because of this crap. So we'll just pass the whole night or something. I'm gonna get to the bunker, Joplin's bunker or whatever. Actually, we cannot cook there. I might just stay here until morning. I don't know. We definitely have the supplies for it. Yeah, nice of you to die down now, right at sunset. Isn't that just the best? Thank you so much. Oh, we have, okay. I was like, we only have one more pack, right? But it's just 20 Ts. Oh, yeah. How much is that actually? It's like 20 Ts. It's 5 liters of water, right? That's a lot. I don't like my coal supplies. Like, we really burned through the coal supplies, right? Because of this stupid blizzard. Basically taking up the entire good part of the day. So I'll try to supplement it with sticks a little bit at least.
sun's setting. It's gonna
Oh
get
my
a lot
god.
colder soon.
I think when I enter this, it's just like my FPS is lower or something because of this mess on the ground. Oh. No organized system, not this time, yeah. And I am willing to admit this is a mess. Stop breaking this game, don't you already know Ref is in his office in tears about it. I'm sorry, I'm so sorry. I just like my teas, okay? I'm just a big fan of teas. That's all this is. Let's start eating some of these freaking crackers, man. Because we have a couple kilos of crackers too. How crazy is that? But this really helped us with cooking. Cooking 5. I mean, we got like halfway. Yeah, we got halfway through cooking 4. Insanity. Big TT guy, absolutely. As you can tell, I really love these. Big fan. Alright, oh my god, oh, what is going on outside again? You gotta be kidding me. You know what? The weather sucks. We need to move to PV entrance. That's actually much better because we're very inefficient with the fuel here. Yeah, I should have done this whole thing there. We wasted a lot of coal on just sitting inside. It's not good for the fuel efficiency. So the least I can do is move there. I mean, we might as well cook the final 2 teas, I suppose, right? It's not gonna be... nah. Not even gonna be enough. But yeah, now it's time to pick this mess up. Oh my god. I need to start dropping fewer teas, I think. Because this is gonna take me 5 minutes to pick up, you know? It's not even disappearing, no matter how much I click. It never stops. 3k raw subs, yeah, we made a tea carpet. Like, you could do this on local, right? But it would take you thousands of days. Maybe less now with a trader, but still, like, holy crap. Oh, I'm actually encumbered with all this. Not happy to see that. 2 kilos over the limit. What the hell? What the actual hell? I'll drop matches, that'll help. This is starting to be kind of unusable, this whole screen. You know what, I think I'll just leave the tomato soups. Like, we don't need the warm-ups. I'm leaving the canned food. That does weigh me down quite a bit. So that helped us cut down the weight. Pry bar is useful. I don't want to drop it as heavy as it is. I think we can go. It's just, holy crap. This is like a blizzard almost. I see nothing, man. That's fun times. That's quite something. Good thing the moose is not here. We saw the other moose, right? This was looped moose before they moved it. Wouldn't want to run into him right now. I wonder how is it that I still don't have any frostbites. Like, it's minus 42 feels like. And frostbites are nowhere to be found. Not that I'm complaining. I mean, we're gonna sleep here anyway, like under the road, because we need to, pretty much. If you wanna search for the bunkers. No way around it. It's crazy because this is just heavy snowfall and night, right? Like, obviously the visibility sucks, but it feels like a blizzard. Like, the visibility is very comparable to what you get in a blizzard on the current version. I feel like visibility was much worse. Clearly not a blizzard because we can hear wolves. Is this build still the same? It better be the same. We're too encumbered to climb the rope. Okay. And no fuel left here. This might last us till sunrise. So I'll just be dropping like... I'll have to drop the coffees, as many as we have. I'll be dropping the coffees. Oh my god, okay, you know what? Surely I can fish them out of there somehow. I'm just gonna be using coffees alone. Oh wow. Oh wow, that's just out of coffees alone, it's very nice. Jesus Christ. What do you mean? A guy can't even enjoy his coffee? This is a perfectly healthy amount of coffee, okay? I don't want to hear anything. Me and my white Hinterland mag. Oh crap. Oh, I'm just looking for this. The final two teas. The final two teas. And we finally cooked everything. Madness. Average day in the office, yeah. But that's all the coffee we dropped, right? Pretty cool. We could do a tea-only diet at this point, I think. Really. But we'll just be passing time here until morning, really. I plan on moving very, very soon. And we're gonna search for the bunkers, right? So now I need you, Sarah. Now I need you. Where should I even start from here? We could go back to the, like, behind the plane crash. If there's anything in there, I swear to God, this freaking weather. If I'm gonna have another day-long blizzard, I'm gonna lose it. Couldn't do anything yesterday. River leading to Long Curve. Yeah, that one, I imagine that one has a bunch of bunkers, yeah. We're definitely gonna go that way. That's our next next path for sure. I freaking hate this game, man. This better not be a day-long freaking blizzard. Same freaking weather as yesterday. Just let me do something, Jesus. Oh my god, the entire day we're gonna freaking kill on this bullshit. Second day in a row. Hey, at least we got our coffees, right? Oh, I think it's ending. Thank frick. Okay. We can go. We can actually play the game. Let's have one coffee, for starters. But I'm not even hungry. How am I gonna drink all these coffees? So we're going towards Long Curve. There is nothing on like towards the other side here. Nothing towards Point of Disagreement. This is literally Hinterland merch store right here. We have like 500 mugs ready to be shipped. Nuh-uh. Okay. Hey, look, we're not even encumbered. How is that possible? That's sus. Huh? What? Did some fall through? I'm like... Oh yeah, it's the coal. It's the coal. We spent so much coal. Oh. Alright, I guess I should hug most of the outer wall or something, right? Yeah, no jiggle's amazing, but that's actually why why I have this problem here. Why I have this tea problem. It's just, maybe it's a good thing for my own sanity that there's jiggle in the game, because I keep the teas to a reasonable amount. Because if I can just drop them on the ground, it's so easy to manage that I just do this insanity. Alright, where are you, bunker? This is the first time in almost 2 days where we don't have a blizzard and it's light outside. So let's take advantage. That was some crazy bad weather. I know there's more blizzards on this mode, right? But like, it could be nice if it was like overnight. I feel like I mostly get day blizzards. How many did we have? 15, 13, yeah. So it's slightly fell behind, but it's almost one a day. That's a higher rate than base sloper. Pretty crazy. So we're near a plane crash. I think I need to get behind plane crash to find maybe the nearest possible cache. Oh god, all these. Oh. Let's have another one. I'm gonna be drinking these coffees even if we lose the warmth, because like at this point I'm never gonna get rid of all the coffees if I only drink 1 or 2 before they go cold. Because I don't make that many fires, only to get rid of frostbites. Careful with a bear here, maybe. I imagine this is still a bear cave, at least. To check for coal. 2 bridges near burned down a house. Well, that's near 3 strikes, right? 2 bridges near the burned down house. Unless you mean different bridges. There's a lot of bridges in here. Ah, we don't have the bear here, okay. Slid with the raid, welcome in, guys. Thank you so much for the raid. Piad, welcome in. How was your stream? How's it going? We're doing some Winter's Embrace and we had 2 days in a row we had like a crap ton of blizzards, couldn't even move. We just summited, so we have a bit of a tea problem here. I can't help myself, but I just made like all the teas. We almost hit cooking 5 just making these teas. Crazy. Why does this look like a 1970s TV show? It's a filter. It's a filter. This is the patch where they added the filter, so I was just like, let's try it. You can actually enable it on the current game as well. This is where the bunker is on the current version, right? So where is the old bunker? Where is the old bunker? Could be on this hill, maybe. 2 possible spans between those up behind 3 strikes. So yeah, we have to be very thorough there then. Very thorough once we get near 3 strikes. I'm just gonna drink more coffee. I don't see any cache over here. Yeah, I wonder where this cache could have been. I'm gonna check this a bit more thoroughly. Quite close together. Yeah, it might be just like other sides of a hill or something, right? Yeah, this is already burned the rich cave. Where would you be? Where would you be, little bunker? Oh wow, we have clear skies, haven't seen it in a while. She's keeping me alive, she's definitely keeping me alive. She's helping me find the bunker. Do you remember where the old bunkers are? Because I am like lost. I remember the mystery-like bunkers kind of, for the most part. But we're looking for the old PV hatch, right? Before it was changed. And I don't think I ever found this one on my runs. Yeah, we need to go probably more to the wall. In front of Burned Ridge Cave to the right. A little. In front. So like where the entrance is. If you say in front, we can check it. I mean, we can check it. We're close. I did go through there, but maybe I missed it. Just around the corner. See, freaking frostbites. Yeah, like PV is kind of rough when we're doing this naked, by the way, because it's Voyager settings. I just decided to wear ski boots because I never would wear them and I found them, so... So we're in front. You said to the right, like on the path actually. Would it be here on the path? Right there. Oh, okay. So I guess it's not there, unless maybe this hill. No, we're already okay. It's fine. We carry on, unless we know it's not here. Just those blizzards kind of ruined my plans here, and they might slow me down a lot because I spend way too much time just passing time, right? And I spent so much coal, so we are down to 10 coal. Oh my god, that's bad. Yeah, we have to be really careful there. Like, once we reach Cinder Hills, we'll be fine, but it's still quite a bit. Especially we're looking for the hatch. It really messed up my plans. I don't have to remove some more coal. Yeah, I know. You want me to take it back, but I won't. Come on, there is way too much coal in the game these days. If you have excess, give it to you. Okay. I will give you half my coal. And the other half I will give to Sutherland for some heat packs. Look, his ears are burning now and she doesn't know why. Parkour! Woo! Nice. That worked very well. Okay, we're sort of near the edge here, so let's see. Let's explore this area. Frickin' frostbite, man. We'll have to warm up. Oh. Pretty soon. I need to do a stick fire for a warm-up, but it's gonna be like... I can use one coal. I really cannot spend coal when I'm just healing the frostbite, I guess. Where bridge? You go off bridge. Bridge is still a little bit ahead. Like, we're heading there. We're heading towards 3 strikes. Slowly. But I'm checking this area over here, right? Because it could have maybe some bunkers. I don't know. It's like edges of the region and stuff. Okie dokie. Yeah. Can I start at 3 strikes or do I actually want the bridge? Oh, give me more tea, coffee, whatever. Just something for energy. Between me and 3 strikes. So, okay, so we're sort of looking in the right spot then. Huh? Up here doesn't seem right, but maybe we'll get good view. Oh my god, this goes even higher. We're gonna discover the hidden entrance to Summit. On this side. Ooh, I can see the farm from here. I feel like this has to be way too high, right? Frostbite going real high. We're on at 3 strikes, but like if we're searching for bunkers, it's really making everything a lot slower. So there's 3 strikes, right? There's 3 strikes. I don't see any bunker. There's bridges. Between these rock formations, like right here. We'll probably slip the sprain off. That frostbite is looking very dangerous though. We have to go to 3 strikes and warm up. Okay, this is already on the river. I think we're too far, right? I think we need to be closer to the wall. But I am going to warm up. I'm going to heal that frostbite. Yeah. Time for a warm-up. We could actually... This might be the first time I'm gonna use the mag lens. Might be the first time I'm using the mag lens. Let's go. If I were an animal, what would I be? Some kind of a bird. I would love to fly. Flying must be fun. Or too close to 3 strikes after you warm up,
Fire's
you can see
life
the
out
path
here.
better. Yeah, it's gonna... Oh man, the sun is gonna set. Freaking sucks. Frostbite takes ages to heal. I'm gonna take a nap and see how much we progress.
This'll come in handy.
I know what, we're doing so many... I'll take that. Also, this will be very nice to stay here longer. Like, we could actually spend the night here, it's just I want to take advantage of the nice weather while we still can. So let me just, I'm just gonna put these cedars here. We can definitely spend the night because of this wood. But I wanna go. We'll just do a quick warm-up. Maybe some teas real quick. I guess it's sorted by condition, so it should be mostly fine if I just warm up these. I don't want to do much more. Quick 1 hour. Golden Retriever in a white middle class family. Oh wow, that's a good answer. Ooh, nice. We got fog. We can do this. It's just Frostbite is still low. I need another hour, sadly. Might be too dark after that. Ugh. Let's see what we can do with the filters. Maybe it'll help. If I change them. Like, this is still not bad weather. Let's turn the filter off while we're searching for the bunker, right? Let's take a break from the filter. This definitely helps a lot. The visibility is so much better like this. And I'm gonna have a birch to heal up a bit. Why not? We have so many teas anyway. Let's heal up with the birch.
Plant fuel.
This is too heavy. I'm not taking that. So yeah, I can actually leave some of the teas here, right, for warm-ups. I'll leave the birch here. We could do like a quick warm-up to prevent freezing for too long. We could maybe come back. Yeah, there we go. That's something. So let's pick these up. Maybe not the cold ones. Okay. So there we go. So I'm actually gonna take it from... yeah, there's the path, right? This is the path towards the bridge. I'm gonna go from here and then we turn back, I think. We're watching 1962 ruins at your grandparents' house. Yeah, I imagine the filter is annoying to look at. I just, you know, I never play with it for good reasons. But I wanted to try it with this challenge. It feels fitting. Opening with a big fallen tree. There's a couple big fallen trees. You mean that one? Let's have a coffee.
Time to look for shelter.
No, then which one? Because I kind of wanted to go this way. You like the shaders? I think they're a cool option. It's just, you know, like for gameplay purposes, they make visibility much worse. Away from the two possible spawns. Am I? I would have sworn they would have been here. Okay, turning around. This just feels like such a cache area, man. But, yeah. 3 ahead of me. Yeah, but we will have to turn, right? Like towards Long Curve. So let's do this too here first. So, are they like on hills? Do you know? Because like, I don't know. I'm not sure where exactly to look. Like, you know, like it could be here, but I imagine it's like on a hill. Back to Farmstead. To this one. Why the bunny face? I'm going to Farmstead. Okay. Just let me drink another coffee. How about charcoal mapping? I know it's gonna cost time, but it might be the easiest way if you chose on the map, right? Big opening, plant tree, So where I came from, like from there, I'm still not sure what you mean big opening, because there's so many fallen trees and I said it was not that one, but like over there. Get those frostbites down a little bit. Where I came from, okay. Come on, at least 1% lower. There we go. Could be up here, maybe. Yeah. So you mean the fallen tree? Yeah, there can be a Polaroid there. I guess I know which fallen tree you mean then. It might be actually across the hill. Let's see. Yeah, it might be to the right. I'm pretty sure we've been up here anyway. There's the fallen tree, I think. Should I go past the fallen tree, or should I go get back to it? There's the fallen tree with 3 maples. Go backy. Go backy. Sarah is backseating me. Yeah, what an unforgettable. With my back to it, but from which side? Like towards the maples? Away from maple. Like this. Can I drink something? Ah. I'm enjoying being backseated with 5k hours in TLD. Yeah, these caches are hard to find. Oh man, we don't have much time though. Because frostbite is getting up again. And we're getting dense fog, wonderful. So the fun times are over. We're gonna have this one. Okay, where's the other one? I'm just gonna pause so we don't get frostbite. Okay, we're going to the right. And it's gonna be hard to see now because of the dense fog. Or we're staying up on the hill. Not down until I hit a rock wall. This one maybe. To the right. There's a rock wall. Is that the one? Alright. Just forward. I'm sorry, Pooks. I'm sorry. There's a delay and there's dense fog everywhere. So this is the rock wall I see. I don't know if that's the one. Alright, then let's head back. It's fine because it's getting dark, we have dense fog anyway. So we're gonna stay there. I'm gonna pick up as many... Yeah, we can do that. As many sticks on my way back as possible. Because we really need to start saving on coal. I'm down to 8 coal. Gonna do still 3 strikes. Yeah, I don't think I don't think it's even possible, Fiat. I don't think it's possible in a single run. We cleared like half of the map already. And no, it's just as common as you'd expect. And this is like Voyager loot, but still, it's we found maybe 5 or 6, something like that. Yeah, I can see a freaking thing, and this is without the filter. And you guys actually have it brighter, right? Wrong one. This one. This is what I see. So it's pretty bad. Alright, at least we're back. Yeah, it's rough. It's rough. The game is darker than the current version. Okay, some more coffee cups. Merch store arrived. But I don't have much fuel, that's the problem. I need just 21 sticks. Oh no, this is fine. We get 7 hours outside. It's fine. It's fine. We wait until the morning, I guess. Eat some crackers. You hope I have one of the last 3, otherwise we missed the Lower Falls one. Yeah, I mean, let's see. Like, let's just check it, you know, it's not the end of the world. I would love to find it. But, yeah, we're gonna check 3 strikes, and then we're going to Coastal. But, I mean, we can pass by Lower Falls quickly on our way out to do, like, a double check. If not, then maybe if there's time we come back. We shall see. But, I mean... It's still, we only still checked like 4 out of 7 or something, right? So, I mean, it's still a pretty good chance that it's gonna be one of the long curve side ones. Let's make like a liter of water maybe. Hey, wait. This is solid, we might go. We're gonna go. Clear weather is good at night. Without the filter, it makes a lot of difference, right? Like when I turn on the filter, it's so much worse at night. Like, yeah, if we're gonna be looking for the bunkers, we cannot use that. But without the filter, it's not bad. Full moon night, so we can go. Especially if I take some torches, maybe. We're heading out. Goes there in the middle. Yeah. The Wintermute one. That's like one of my favorite side quests. I think it's really nice. Can't wait to do that one. So maybe I wasted a few too many sticks here. I didn't expect to move out at night, but here we are. I'll take torches and maybe harvest them if we're really desperate. Let's head out. Okay, hot coffee straight from the start, so that we can sprint without getting tired. Hold on, let me read everything before we leave. If you go through the area where the albino ghost deer was in episode 3, you keep going forward, try to aim for the corner of the area before you make the river, the spawn. Yeah, so like sort of straight up here, right? Yeah, where those wood thingies are. If you go back to Lower Falls, focus on the Pensive side, if that makes sense. Yeah, okay, okay. Pensive side of the falls. Okay. Let's focus on this tree. Hopefully we won't even have to do that. Hopefully it'll be here. So through the middle of these wooden thingies, right? Um, yeah, this is the tricky thing because I am tempted. There's a cave there, right? I am tempted to always like go on the outer side, but it might be over here. It's always hard to tell. To the cave, okay. You don't know the name of them either. Well, they're there for the trees or something, right? There's no trees though. Like tree holders. Yeah, I'm sorry, Fiat. As much as I would love you to redeem that, because we play on time capsule, nothing works. We have all redeems turned off. Yeah, it's truly sad. Truly sad. I would love to have a Sarah Clippy right now to get a bit of a motivation. I think this is the bear cave now. This can be a bear cave post refresh, if I'm not mistaken, which is kind of crazy. It's such a stupid bear, like so far away from everything. So we're nearing a waterfall. This has got to be a place, right? Right there, I swear. If you follow the rock, go to the right and ahead, can be in this area. So over there, you mean? I'm still checking here, you know, just in case. Wouldn't want to pass it up. Let's take a look up here if we can. See what the view is. Oh, look at that. Oh, beautiful. Beautiful. That's a picky. Yeah. Yeah, like I'm trying to be thorough, but because we're doing the naked challenge, we have to watch out for... Now that the wind's picking up especially, we have to watch out for frostbites too. Yeah, nothing over here, so let's go. Yeah, that was an awesome view. I love fires in the distance, like... I need to get some camera pictures going, you know, with that. Just make a fire and walk to the other side of the map. You can see fires from so far away, and even in bad weather. But obviously, the nicest pictures are in clear weather. Or auroras, of course. Auroras also work. So, yeah, like over here somewhere, right? Maybe in this little gap. It really feels like one of those spots. Can I have this? Yeah, we can warm up still. More to my left. Yeah, let's see, let's see. Nothing here. Go towards the waterfall. Don't have this one. We keep going then. I remember this area. I have to crouch to get through, I think. Yeah. Frostbites are starting to tick in. Oh wow, oh that's some... Oh come on, man. No. Don't give me the worst freaking headwind possible exactly where we need to go. That's just rude. Close to the new Aurora bunker, could be, okay. Yeah, this side is actually easy to check at least, because the river is very close to the edge of the map. So there's not many places it can be, right? Like, there's like only one side of the hill, sort of. The other side is basically end of the map. But these are pretty simple to check at least. Oh, the headwind sucks though. Oh, for a second I thought there was a bunker, man. Damn it. These were probably cold already, right? Yeah, it's been too long. No Seraclipes, no joy. Yeah. It's tough times. No, Sarah clip is in 2020. No, it's historically accurate. Ooh, okay, we can go. Yeah, this is what I meant, right? Like, you can't really get past this. Holy crap, this wind sucks, though. That's just so unlucky. It also is gonna mess up our frostbite, but like, it's like the worst possible wind. Like the perfect angle, you know, to slow us down. Oh. Should the time capsule more often? We could, Sarah. It's just the special events that disable the redeems, so don't get too excited. For most other time capsules, we don't need to roll back the calendar. It's just these time-specific ones. So 4 days of night, when we do it in October, we will also have to roll back the calendar, but like a generic time capsule, we can just play whenever. Okay, wait, let's check up here.
Can't feel my feet.
Up here there's saplings. Sarah, you impressed me with your PV knowledge. Wow. I don't freaking know where these saplings are on the edge of PV. Between here and to the left on the rock. Over here, you mean? There's a cairn. There's not a bunker. This is the area probably with the tail bunker, right? I think that's it. Should be here, yeah. Well, hopefully it's the last one, otherwise we might be missing somebody. Yeah, PV is probably like the hardest region to find a bunker in, right? Even with all the help. It is the largest region, it is cold as hell, so our frostbite's not great. Also, we are nearing a bear area, right? So let's hold this in our hands, just in case. Higher up? I don't think we can go any higher in here. Like that, we can go up there, unless you mean on this. Yeah. So we'll be sleeping. I will probably not be drinking cold coffee. There's not much reason. Just gonna watch the frostbite. It looks like we can do all three. Maybe even go back to farmstead. Actually, I don't want to be in the farmstead. No, the bear cave is great. If we get to kill the bear, I'm kind of scared to sleep near a fire next to the bear because this is still old AI, right? Like, they're not gonna magically ignore me. Also, aura could happen. Aura bear would definitely not ignore me. I miss this sort of stuff, you know? I wish they didn't change it. Or break it, I don't know. I don't think it's intentional. Like, you have to consider this sort of stuff. And now you just pull up a fire and you're done. Nothing's gonna hurt you. But everybody cave will crush out. Oh, this is the cave though. So maybe up there somewhere. Let me just find the bear. I hope it's here. Oh no, I don't think he is. I mean, could he like not be in the cave? Could this not be the bear cave? No, there's the bones. Let's light it up. We have spare flare shells. This is no longer a bear cave, by the way. Oh yeah, we can still check for the final bunker. But this is not a safe spot to warm up, I think, if the bear is not here. We can just go to Blackrock, yeah. I was showing her the missing entrance to Blackrocky. Up on that rock, on this one, or on the one ahead of me. I don't freaking have it. Oh. We'll check the Pensive area on our way out. But there's no caves ahead of us and the frostbite risk is pretty high. We need to risk it with this bear. Wait for him to come home. Could be Pensive. Or maybe we're missing some bunkers. Near a radio station. That could be the Lower Falls one, yeah. Like on one of the side of the river. Like apparently there's 2 bunkers in the area. So I don't want to go to the back part of the cave, but I'm kind of scared of the bear arriving here. Ugh. Well, I mean, he's not gonna kill us, right? I hope so. At least. I don't know how the bear mechanics work.
Looks like it worked.
On this version. We only need like let's do like double call for now and see what's up. Drop some teas. Yeah, we have so many stems, surely we won't die to a bear. We got bandages, so I think we're fine. Man, I just dropped a fraction of my teas and it's already so much. Between Signal Hill and Pensive Pond, and one on the Pensive side. Well, between Signal Hill and Pensive Pond could also be on Pensive side, but you mean like more between the river and Signal Hill, I guess. Yeah, maybe I need to check higher up there a little bit. But yeah, like, let's see. If we don't get it, we're still gonna go to Coastal. We can't hang out much longer in PV. We are out of coal. Like, we're already trying to make this work as much as possible. And I'm really scared to sleep here. We probably don't need to, actually. I'll put down the bedroll, but I'll just pass time. Wait for the bear to come home. Where is the bear? He's not coming, looks like. Probably holding the distress pistol just in case. Almost sunrise. Since we could sort of go. Well, first with this. I have some torches, don't I? Harvest a couple of them. Just enough, so we get to save some more coal. One on Signal Hill is close to the bear cave. Yeah, I remember you telling me that. I couldn't find it though. Maybe it's like from the other side of the bear cave, you know? Like slightly above? Could that be? Okay, let's start drinking some coffees. I have so many coffees anyway. We're getting tired. I don't want to be tired. So let's boost our energy this way. Literally drinking coffee instead of sleeping. That is something. Yeah, we can basically
Looks like
go.
I made it through another night.
Dense fog. Never mind. We wait a little longer then. If we're gonna be searching for the bunker. A couple hours. Well, it might need another call, but we'll be fine. We still have 6. Kind of sucks, but okay. Yeah, so I could follow the long curve here and get like to Signal Hill and start from there, I guess. Just watch that bear come here. I wonder if it like just didn't spawn or something. I mean, that's possible. Because I haven't seen him for almost the entire day now. Ugh. I wanna go into that fog, man. But down to 4 lamps. So we really have to... Yeah, there we go. Okay. I don't mind wasting that as long as we move out. Let's drink a hot one right away. Maybe the bear did not spawn, yeah. Let's do one more look, right, now that it's day. It is actually great weather for bunker searching. This part of the map feels so remote, since you can't even go to Blackrock through here. No transition. But it's weird how this is just a dead end, right? Just a dead end rock wall, and there's a bunch of maps that have this. Like, PV still has one more near Cinder Hills that like this. It could technically go to this part of the map, right? Of whatever's in here, if they ever had a region there. It could connect from PV. Just like they did here with Long Curve. And Mountain Town also has it. In that like empty spot above Mystery Lake. Or maybe it goes basically towards Keeper's Pass. Yeah, I think we're gonna go up here, right? I think it makes sense. Let's follow the path. Ooh, we're racing the bunny. The weather's changing already. But we get clear weather, so it's good. No blizzards. I like to see that. Now we're near Signal Hill. But we need to go to the other side, I'm guessing. Probably this side does not have anything. Ooh, are these cold already, or is it just the way it's sorted? Okay. Above the bear cave, so it's not far from the rope climb then, right? This short rope climb. Little crevice above rope climb. Okay. Let's start here. So we don't miss it. There's the rope. Are they still hot? They are. Let's have one more. There's so much coffee. We're never gonna drink all of it anyway. Would it be this? Perhaps. Maybe a little farther. Yeah, I don't see it on this side. Right up. Right up. So a little higher maybe. Oh, GG. GG everybody. Sarah and Street. Nice, well done. Oh, feels good. And Ruak. GG guys. Yeah, I don't think I would have found this one myself. I've never seen this cache, pretty sure. Like, they are so hard to find, but this is good, right? Like, I'm trying to do a challenge here in 25 days, so it was mildly annoying to look for it that much, especially naked. But on a survival run, I think this is great. I wish this system was 2 rifles? What the frick? Okay, so we got a rifle bunker, sadly. But I mean, at least we found it. Honestly, Sarah, I think a food bunker would be the same deal as the summit. It would have a bunch of food, but none of it would be the new ones, right? So the syrup and the chips. I think there would be none of it anyway. So it doesn't matter, you know. At least we get to see a bunker. Wow, that's a lot of ammo. A liter of water, maybe. More teas? I'm fine. We're probably not making more, right? I don't think we need more. I think we're good with teas for now. Yeah. So yeah, it's 2 rifles. Could you not repair rifles? I mean, you got the cleaning kits, but no, there already is the there already is the milling machine, right, with Blick Inlet. And metal does respawn beachcombing, so I guess there's not much use for double rifles. I guess, you know, just for flavor. Either way, nice. We found the bunker, so I'm pretty happy with that. Is there anything we didn't do in PvE that could have syrup? I don't think so. There were a couple cabins. I think that's one thing we're probably not gonna... Yeah, it's on the other side of the map now. So there are some cabins that are not ruined, right? Like going from Tinder Hills to Plane Crash. There are some cabins, kind of like Grave Dodgers. I think on Voyager they are not ruined. Like, I have not been in those in ages. I haven't even checked. What were points of disagreement, I mean? Because they're always ruined on Loper, so I haven't like even thought of them. But they probably wouldn't have any food anyway, so it's like a pretty minor thing. It's time for Coastal. We do need more coal. Coastal and DP. Let's try some old beachcombing, right? See that old beachcombing at play. I wonder if the spawns are still the same. But, you know, like, the loot will already be, like, a lot worse. And it will not respawn in the same save anymore, like, because we won't be going for much longer, right? It's day 17. So by day 25 it probably won't respawn. I mean, it is Voyager, maybe it will. It's not like we're gonna be checking, though. We have DP and Coastal to cover at least today. Then there's Ravine, Bleak, Muskeg, and Broken Railroad still. So we still have a lot to go, for sure. Thank you for the Fiat. Did you visit PV Cave? Well, a bunch of them. I did not visit the waterfall one, you know, the indoor one. That one would even have coal, but yeah, I was not inside. In theory, that one could actually have syrup, to be honest, so maybe it's a bit of a shame that it's too far now. I'm not gonna bother for that. Like, I think it has a rare corpse, right? So, like, the rare corpse, just like on the summit, it could have... have a syrup, but it's, you know, it's just it's an RNG roll, so
Need to find
whatever.
some place to escape this cold.
Any for Cinder Hills. I guess it's day, so we could turn the filter again, right? Man, it makes so much of a difference. It's crazy. Yeah. That was too hard to look for the bunker with this. We would have seen this one, I guess, because we're so close. luckily, but trying to look in the distance is just difficult.
Hey,
You're eating ice cream. Anyone wants
Oh,
some? Yes, please.
warming up
I would
again.
like some. 2 scoops, please. Black currant with chocolate chunks. Oh my god, that sounds great. I love black currant. 3 scoops, please. Yeah, this is so nice. These old caches. Like, I really wish that's how they worked. Imagine if they did this in every region, right? They could have just like even capped the PV Mr. Lake and Blackrock ones, whatever. Maybe they could have refreshed well, at least the Mr. Lake ones, right? Maybe even PV, not sure. How old are the PV caches? Are they actually ever since PV came out? Because I know when Mr. Lake came out and I was playing that time capsule, the caches were already there. I was very surprised to see that they are basically like an alpha thing. Like, the prepper caches predate rabbits or fish in this game, or even bears. Like, that's insane, right? When you think about it. But the Blackrock ones were not in the game for long, so yeah, it's a bit of a shame. Hey, we could, that's what we could do, Sarah. If we ever do multiplayer, right, on the Black Rocky patch, we could search for the caches. Yeah, that's a great plan. That would work great
Could
because
end up being useful.
I could handle the protection from bears and wolves, and you could actually sort of like lead the way because I truly don't know where to look for them, as you can see. Mr. Lake I could probably handle, but yeah, this one was. If it was survival, I would probably just charcoal map and check every nook and cranny, right? And that way I would find a cache. That's the thing, like those caches, they motivate you to explore more than the new versions. Oh look, bear and the wolf. Loving these old card models. Welcome in Waterglass. Yeah. So I think some of them had like heated seats and car alarms and stuff, right? It doesn't look like it works anymore. I know the heated seats car was in Keeper's Pass, so that's like actually more recent than this version. Definitely, I think back in 2016, you know, when PV came out. PV came out in 2014, yeah. It was the 3rd region after Coastal and Mystery Lake. I actually need to warm up. Do we do it outside? We could lose the fire. But there's no windproof spot on the coastal side, so... Yeah, they were releasing the regions much faster in 2014 because not only there was early access, but also there were way fewer mechanics, right? Like, when you think about the stuff they need to release... Oh, it's too steep. They need to release these days to get a region out. Much more wildlife, much more spawns. They have to worry about like caches, transmitters, I don't know what else, mementos. Right, every single mechanic just adds up. Back then, there was like wolves, deer, some basic spawns. That's it, I guess. There wasn't like even birch bark coal. Nothing, I think. So it made it easier, right? They just had to like model the regions, like the core of the regions. I guess that's still most of the work, but you know, they could have like truly focused on that and nothing else. Let's hope the wind lasts here. We can try a few Magellan's attempts without accelerant, see how that goes. PV is ass. I actually like the PV bunkers. They truly feel remote, you know. They truly feel remote. I like them because PV has a lot of empty spots on the edges, so these bunkers sort of make it much more they give it some purpose, you know. And now that you know where the bunker is,
It
not to
worked.
mention the bunker is so close to the another like a hotspot. And actually, we can just use like triple coal here because we're near the capital of coal, so it's fine. I just need this to go down ASAP. It's just middle of the day, so I don't wanna like spend too much time here, right? We'll warm up some coffees. We'll warm up some reishi, I guess. Why not? Let's do the reishi teas. You love the LDO regions, have any campervan cars or special cars? Yeah. I need to try those again at some point. I did like a couple streams when Mountain Pass came out, but I just, you know, I explored the region and that was it. My problem was I didn't have any purpose with the runs. Like I didn't know what else to do, right? I was just there to see the new map because there's always fun to explore. But I didn't have any purpose beyond that. And also it was kind of buggy on release. I think they probably patched a bunch of stuff. But I had like loot disappear in a building. The weather was behaving a little odd. Cougars were not spawning, right? So like there was stuff to fix, but yeah. I can't wait to see what they come up with next. I don't think there's any more regions planned. I guess that like most of the expansion is done. But I guess they can still polish it. Any their work in this game is now much more tricky. Exactly, yeah. And it's not just the map itself, right? Like not just the amount of content, but stuff also seems to break much more. Like I guess the codebase is old. Yeah. It's just way too tricky. Like I doubt they will make another DLC because of that alone. I hope they will. I would love just like a region DLC, you know, just like far territory sized, 3 regions and a hub region or whatever, something in that size, but it doesn't have to have anything else, just the regions. Like that alone would take them quite a bit to develop, but I would totally pay like 15 or 20 bucks for that. We'll probably need a 1-hour nap here, no way around it. Better mod support, will the community take the game over? Yeah, let's hope they do that. Let's hope they do that. They did promise it, but they were talking about it like I think years ago as well, and in the end it didn't happen. Let's hope it does this time. I would also love the enhanced custom settings. Let's have one more. I have so many coffees I can be wasteful. I just need the energy. Alright, we're gonna go to Cinder Hills, so I'm gonna take a couple torches to be able to see inside, get some coal. How much? Ooh, I can... That's... Wow, okay. We're kind of heavy. I can only carry like 15 coal, that's not enough. I will be going to DP so I can restock there, but I would love to have like 30, which is... we need to lose like 6 kilos. I may have to part with some of my teas, perhaps. Maybe the time has come. Train maintenance is still buggy. Yeah, I lost actually... I lost the loot in the cabin on the lake, you know. Oh, wow. It's weirdly dark here. Let's just collect as much as possible and then we'll see. But I'm gonna be encumbered in no time here. I need quality tools. Heritage look is so weird. Yeah, it's pretty strange. Like, I would never use this on the survival, but it's kind of nice to try it on this. Looking for bunkers, and like at night I might actually consider turning it off because at night it's just too painful to go through. Like, even on a clear night, you can't really see anything.
I might have to drop some gear.
Depends on how much people are interested in buying the DLC. First one wasn't received good. Yeah, I mean, I don't know if it wasn't received good. Like, I think people reviewed Bombed it at the start, right? It did not have very good, like, reviews and stuff. I think it's a little better now. And... You know, typically, like, if you ask people who actually play the game, like anyone that comes into the stream and they're like, is the DLC worth it? Like, people always say yes, I feel like. Like, I would definitely recommend the DLC. The only thing that sucks about the DLC is that it makes the game even easier, right? Like, already the free stuff already made the game quite a bit easier, but like, it's pretty OP. It adds some danger as well, right? The new regions are difficult, some of the toughest challenges, region-wise, but like the trader alone is incredibly broken.
That'll come in handy.
But yeah, like I think they should focus on Wintermute anyway. Like, I'd much rather get episode 5 now than anything on survival. Even though survival is where it's at, I think we should see the end of Wintermute. It's time. It's time for that. It's been a long wait. Yeah, just a few new shirts or something. Like, I don't really want a trader expansion, and I don't think they would do that. But region DLCs, you know, just regions. Maybe at most like one item in the new regions, one unique item. But you know, it would have to be like tasteful. So it doesn't even matter. Like, it's not really about that. Just maybe, you know, give some reason to explore them. It doesn't have to be an item. It could be just, you know, maybe one region has like a lot of specific resource, or is like really good for fishing, anything really. Another trader box. I think people would love to see that. Non-coastal trader box. The problem with that is trader is also DLC, right? So like, I don't think they want to combine the DLCs in that way. Like, you could buy the DLC, and if the first DLC was needed to truly get the most out of it, then it would be kind of weird, because there will be people who just buy the newer one sooner or later, and they'll be like, what the hell? These older versions of the game are very nostalgic. You like playing different time capsules. Yeah, it's very nice to see. Like, this version in particular is very nostalgic to me, because this is just a couple months before I started playing for the first time. So this is kind of how I remember the game, right? Minus the special event stuff, I guess. It's very much the state I first discovered the game in. Okay, I've got 4 kilos to lose. But it's also nice to go like before the time when I played, like to see how the game was. Like, when I tried the very first version, it was quite surprising to see how hard it was. Even though it was basically Voyager. So what do I lose if I don't want to lose coal? It's pretty difficult. I do have a lot of these. We're probably gonna have to lose these. And there's the ski boots, of course. The crackers are honestly not that heavy. I could lose some flares. Like, we're gonna find more flares. I could drop 2 kilos of flares, probably. That is actually not even a bad idea. Because we seem to be still gaining some flares slowly, right? 14. I could lose some of that ammo. If I drop like 6, lots of ammo, I could easily drop like 60 ammunition. We don't need too much, it's just, you know, scare some walls. We're down to 2 kilos encumbered. I'm not really using this, but it's kind of nice to have some. I was thinking for a snow shelter, but we don't really need that. There's no place. I'm just gonna leave like 1. What else? Really, can opener, it's just like, you know, we can use the knife. Don't need to carry that. Let's have another coffee. This is not even that bad, but I would love to lose maybe another kilo. I'm probably gonna drop some of these teas. There we go. Like, I'm not even gonna finish drinking all those teas, so whatever. Yeah, I'll take the accelerant. Like, we're just very slightly encumbered, so it's fine. Another flare. Okay, here it starts, see? That's why I dropped a bunch. It's fine. We're probably gonna be using those flares right about now. Yeah, good thing I picked it up, maybe. be dropping these instead. DLC per user suppress some of the tricky simplicity of the game they fell in love with. It is what it is. Yeah, a lot of people don't like the DLC stuff, but you know, like, you can always like just... It's a game where you can always like place certain restrictions, just not use things you don't want to use. But I know it's not the same as like not having it or having it fully disabled. Like, for example, I do like the trader, but I don't like the way it's implemented too much. Like, it's pretty strong and it's very repetitive to do trades over and over. And some things cannot be changed, like, for example, if you don't like wildlife refresh, well, you can't do much other than play time capsule, right? It doesn't always work. But I do like the DLC, it's just, yeah, like, some of the stuff was, it could have been implemented better for sure, but, you know, we can always be splitting hairs. It's like, when you have 5k hours or thousands of hours in the game in general, you will notice the flaws much more than more casual players too. Are we watching a game from 2002? Yeah, we have the filter on. It's gonna be more like 1972, I guess. Actually, a lot of ground to cover in Coastal. I just hate this headwind, very annoying. I might not even bother with trailers. Like, trailers, they could have some chips, probably not maple syrup, you know, if they're in my way. Like the trailer on the other side, I had to pick between the trailer and between this lookout. I chose the lookout. And then we're probably gonna go down to the cabins here. What annoys me the most about the DLC is the map balance. Like the coast is, it was already really strong, but now it's just... If you want to take advantage of the whole map, then the coast just like ends up being way too useful. Okay, not much in here. And it's starting to snow. Normally it would be like, oh hey, we're gonna get new Blizzard load, right? That's what I like about a new Blizzard beach coming. At least we're excited about the Blizzard. If this is a Blizzard that sucks, it doesn't do anything for us, because this is still old beachcombing mechanics. Much like at the summit, actually not at all. So the new foods were not there at all. Like, I didn't get anything. Not even a pack of chips, let alone any maple syrup. Absolutely nothing in there. Timberwolf Mountain in general was kind of a total mess for this challenge specifically. But you know, we got to summit, we got to explore the map, so that was the real win, I guess. We got to pass some time. We need to survive 25 days. This cabin is actually very useful now, right? Because I think it's the only calendar in Coastal Highway, and calendars are good for decorating. So it's nice that this cabin finally has some use, you know? Even if it's just for safe-as customization. Because these cabins are like, to me at least, like, least worth check-in of all buildings maybe in Coastal. There's almost nothing in here ever. Also, I'm surprised both of these cabins are ruined. Shouldn't one of them be on in Voyager? That's kind of weird. These two are Loper only, but the ones behind, I think on Voyager they should be on, so maybe we get some order near fishing villages or whatever, who knows. Hey, wait, could I sleep here? -5? I sort of could with the flares, but let's take advantage of light outside still. How about the cache? Oh yeah, we did find the cache with lots of help from chat. Basically wasted my entire coal reserves, we just refueled in Cinder Hills. But the cache also had nothing. We had a weapons cache, but I think it wouldn't matter anyway, because...
Cold is making my head feel thick.
Which way do we go? Let's go to town side. I guess the cache wouldn't have the new foods anyway. Where was it in the end? It was basically where we started searching, actually. We just missed it. It was above the bear cave that's under Signal Hill, basically, more or less. Or like... No, I think it was the other one, right? It was near Pensive Pond, basically. Sort of under Pensive Pond, one of those two. It was like hidden under a rock. But yeah, it was still nice that we found it. Like, it's always nice to check out these things that are no longer in the game. I feel like Cougar 1.0 is one of those things as well now. Like, I would love to play around with Cougar 1.0 again at some point, just because. Traveled in time, yeah. Both the screen with the filter and the time capsule itself. Some insulated boots. Where is he? There he is. Oh, we're gonna have so many houses here. This is gonna be great. This is gonna be great on Voyager. We have so many houses on Voyager, right? Right? At least like 2 extras. I'm surprised the Loper house is on as well. I guess it's random. Like, this is the only house that's on Loper. But these could have a lot of chips and Cyberbrad. This is the place to be. Like, honestly, Coastal might be one of the best spots to look for. We might actually spawn in Coastal. There we go. Let's see. That's already first chips. If we need any extras, we will probably spawn in this region. Let's go. Give me something. Lots of peaches.
Gotta take this food.
Peanut butter. I found so much peanut butter because there was peanut butter at the summit. But technically they are the same rarity as maple syrup. Well, okay, this is a rather unlucky house, I guess. I mean, no, we did find 2 chips. That's pretty good. That's pretty good. It's the syrup I want more than chips. I feel like with chips we can do it anyway. Don't even need too much luck. We have to be nearing 20 chips even. Okay, we could sleep in Quonset. It's gonna cost me extra coal again, but I think it's still worth doing. Because there are no caves in here anywhere. We can't even use the windproof misanthrope spawn because it doesn't exist yet. Wow, I haven't been to these houses in a long time. It was weird to see this. I think the last time I was in these houses was like Whiteout Challenge or something.
This stuff will come in handy.
More coffee, yeah, that's what we need. Sure. Wow, more coffee and more chips. Lots of chips in this. It's just no maple syrup. It sucks. Wow, yeah, lots and lots of chips. I wonder if they added this chip spawn specifically for this, right? So like chips are pretty easy to find. So far we're averaging 2 per house. Oh, that's nice underwear. I think they did, yeah, it looks like they are not random spawns, but there's like replays, sort of like ingredients when they release the DLCs. But yeah, well, let's see if there's a guaranteed setup at least in Hunting Lodge. It's probably gonna be the last spot we check. We're not gonna go there anytime soon. I don't think we need water. We'll circle back to Quonset anyway for the night, I think, so we'll do it later. Actually, there is the blue house as well. I'm not sure if it's there, so maybe not. Some people thought this event was underwhelming, you really like it. But 4 Days of Night will always be the best, yeah. Well, 4 Days of Night, I guess it's like more unique, right, from the normal play. So I guess if you compare it to 4 Days of Night, I can see how people were a little disappointed, but like I really wish Hinterland still did stuff like this. I think it's nice to try, you know, just as an event. Maybe, you know, eating 25... I think you should be able to beat the event in one run. Eating 25 bottles of maple syrup is kind of crazy. Because for that we'll probably have to like save scam or just... Oh, we could warm up here. Yeah, we'd have to do like something weird. Like, we cannot actually naturally find that many. Not even gonna bother with these. Another flare. Well, we're using those flares a lot, so why not? I'm taking. So do I warm up here? We can come by later. Let me drop all the wood, it's weighing me down. I'd actually warm up here instead of Quonset. Drop the coal. But I have to watch hypothermia because we lost a lot of... Yeah, it's still halfway. Guess we're fine. Oh, the bear is coming. Okay, let's be careful. I'm gonna check the house up there. I'm pretty sure that one is not ruined on Voyager. With Expedition Parkas, you agree? What do you mean with Expedition Parkas? We found 2 at the summit. Left them there though. Ooh, more chips, let's go. Yeah, I'm just gonna munch on all these chips, except one pack. I want to keep one of each, and we'll see, but... I still need to find a single bottle of syrup here. Not a single one to be found.
Hope nobody needs this anymore.
Oh, condensed milk. Again, that's sort of the same rarity as maple syrup. Just not much luck in Coastal, honestly, other than those chip spawns. Not sure how much luck is needed for those. Wow, lots of accelerant. The event was underwhelming with Expedition Parkas. Lower temp alone made the event underwhelming when you had access to OP Parkas. Oh, I see, I see. Well, you know, it's like... if they're gonna do one event and they don't want to do custom settings for everyone, then they sort of have to do it on Voyager. Like, they can do Loper or Misery, because it's like... most
All I could
people
think
play
food.
on Voyager anyway. Sort of sound like a bear running at me. I got a little worried there. Okay, this house is still here, perfect. Let's do this one, clone that, and then circle back to the other one and we just sleep there, I guess. Knows what whelmed means. I think we talked about it, but I already forgot. Let's have some of those chips. Yeah, we found quite a few packs, let's go. Beautiful. How's hypothermia? Ooh, hypothermia is bad. Hypothermia is bad. We might actually want to warm up here anyway. Just a quick one at least. It doesn't have to be... we don't have to spend the night here, but I do need to warm up. We're losing too much condition here. Holy crap, 13 accelerant, yeah, let's start using it. I actually need Tinder. How far off am I with first starting 3? Oh, still pretty far. I need some of that, yeah. New sprint. That's Tinder. Oh my god, more accelerant, this is crazy. You never run out of stuff on Voyager, I'm telling you. Alright, let's get the hypothermia down. Maybe a 1 hour nap will do. Can I nap anywhere in here? I mean, I could maybe sleep in the bed. Yeah, I can. Holy crap, it's dark. Hypothermia's back a little bit. I think we can go. Not taking torches, but flares. In case we run into a bear, I think the flares should be safer for us. Absolutely horrible weather. We do need the filter off for now. Yeah, absolutely. I mean, it's still pretty bad. Like, the game is so much darker, I think.
I think I can use this.
Oh, this is good. Get some more tinder. There's some chips, more chips, and no syrup still. Very hard to find any syrup in this region, holy crap. Might actually get none, I'm kind of surprised. I thought all those houses, I'm not even sure if any is left. I may have fully not explored the... You know what, we're a little thirsty, let's have one. And I have not fully explored the house where I dropped the coal in. None of the events are difficult to survive. Yeah, like they're not meant to be super difficult because they need to be sort of accessible to everyone, right? Like they're not just meant to be for the experienced players or something. That's why we are playing it naked, right? To spice things up a little bit. Like that's the thing. You can always add extra restriction to make it a bit more fun if it feels too easy. Oh, nice, another stem.
That'll come in handy. Could end up being useful.
Our bedroll is still better. Hidden quality tools. We definitely don't need that anymore. You made a salad with the grilled veggies, avocado, walnuts, and goat cheese. Oh, that sounds great. Oh, enjoy. Man, I'm gonna have to get something nice for dinner. You know what? I'll take this soda as well. Like, we don't have that much water, and I'm too lazy to make more. Where's that soda? Oh, maybe that was a bad idea. I can find it. There it is. So it actually looks like zero syrup. How about the lighthouse in DP? That could have some syrup, right? If I remember correctly. Let's hope. So where's that house? It was this one, I think.
I'm not sure I can carry much more. That should help warm things up.
let's pick all of this up.
I'm gonna have to leave something behind.
So, at least 8 hours of sleep. I definitely need to spend a bunch more coal, but we're gonna go through a transition in DP, so whatever, this is fine. Warm up these. Warm up these. I don't really get to use the stims and energy drinks as often as I would like, because I need to manage my frostbite. That's the problem with it. You know what? Let's have a tea. We have so many of them. I could use some extra healing, so why the hell not? Where's the bed? We are warm here. And let's just do like 8 hours or whatever we can. Even 9, I think we can. It's fine. Welcome back, Fiat. Did a bunch of unpacking. Now you're tired. Moving sucks. Oh, you're moving. Yeah, that can be pretty exhausting. Have another tea. Oh right, there will be more houses at the waterfront cottages, right? Because this is Voyager. So let's see about that. Slightly encumbered, perfect. Stuff from Europe was delivered this week. Oh, that must have been expensive, right? That's like pretty far. Company paid for it all, had it written into your contract. Oh yeah, then it was pretty cheap. It was free. Yeah, it's good. It's good when they pay for that at least. If they're gonna move you across the globe, right? Oh, this is the only torch I took, so I'm just gonna use the flares again. We have so many of those anyway. They want you, they can move you, exactly. Well, I hope nothing arrived damaged then. Holy crap, yeah, the visibility just feels worse, I don't know. They would be able to keep a torch anyway with this wind. Oh, espresso machine was damaged, oh no. Are they gonna reimburse you for that? Do you have that in the contract too, or are you just out of luck? Oh, there it is. We got a house. We actually got 2 houses here. Keeping insurance. Oh, alright. So I guess it'll get replaced, but still sucked. That was a wolf? I think there was a wolf eating a bunny. Those sudden sounds. Oh my god. Scared me a little. Ooh, 2 fire logs. Isn't this just a beautiful house? Yeah, this is actually a really nice house. I don't think a layout like this even exists on Loper. You can't ever come into this house on Loper, so this feels so interesting. It's been ages since I visited a house like this. Fire log, let's go. They'll move your stuff, but they'll
Still eat
only
this.
pay if the whole container falls off the ship. Ah, paid for individual insurance. Yeah, that's good. That's good. I guess it paid off. Well, assuming the insurance doesn't try to find a way out of that. Let's hope not. Yeah, we don't get to enjoy these houses. Like, I kind of get it. That stretch is actually super dangerous, right? From coastal town side all the way to the crumbling highway case. If you get caught in a blizzard there, it sucks. On Loper you can probably manage, but on Misery or Nogoa, holy crap. That is... On the one hand, I wish they did it with more shelters, like even collapse caves and stuff, right? On higher difficulties, especially Misery, like if they added it, there's still way too much shelter in many parts of the map. But that's how you increase difficulty by a lot. Like it's great, but it also sucks that you don't get to enjoy these cool little houses. Maybe if there was more randomness to it, right? It's just there's some places like Quons that are just too important. So like Quons that cannot be RNG, I guess. If it were to be ruined, you would be missing out on a lot of loot.
This stuff will come in handy.
You did wonder how sad it would be if the container did fall off. Oh, so it would be worth it to you. You would essentially get to like sort of sell your sessions, right? For potentially a good price. I see. So we're sort of hoping it would fall off. Trooper and Raiders, welcome in. Thank you so much for the raids. How was your stream? We're still doing some more of Winter's Embrace here.
I could use this.
Ooh, military code. And, okay, 2 good parkas. How are we looking at this? Ah, yeah, it's missing something. We need combat pants, right? How about this one? Nah, this one definitely needs pants. But the urban parka was looking good earlier on. Holy crap, what's going on outside? Should I just stay here? We don't have frostbite. And there's still another house to loot. I think we're gonna keep going. That bark at the very last moment. All your family pictures and stuff will be lost. Not all rainbows in it, because yeah, like some stuff you don't really want to sell because it's like technically worthless for someone else, but it has a lot of value to you, right? Sentimental value. I get that. They should put it in a different container and take good care of that, right?
That'll come in.
How is Ketchup Chip and Maple Syrup RNG treating me? Pretty bad, actually. We went up on Summit. Oh, there we go. Speaking of, you brought some good luck, I guess. I mean, Chip's luck is not bad, but Syrup... Did I find any Syrup today? Maybe one in PV. Haven't found much, sadly. Went up to day 560 across 700 wolf kills. Nice, nice.
Thank goodness.
Running some errands for the trader. Yeah. We wish we had a trader on this run. We would just buy 10 maple syrup and it'll be over. But yeah, we're fighting RNG and it's not going too well. So apparently this can be a stim spawn. We found a stim in one of the houses like this. I was very surprised. Check luggage. Yeah, fair enough. Like, if you care about it enough, I guess you can just bring it in your own luggage. Sarah, welcome back, Macker. Yeah, do you have the kebab though? It's the grass green. Oh man, now I want some kebab as well. You guys are making me hungry. Creed with the salad, Macro with the kebab. You, sir, I probably had some great burgers. Right, how were the burgers? I'm sure you already ate. And Erdin, welcome in. Happy Sunday. Been a long time. Welcome, welcome.
My fingers feel numb.
So it's day. We're back to the filter era again. Back to the filter era. And we can actually see where we're going. Bomb.com, hell yeah. Just made dinner and I was watching this as a background. Oh yeah, I gotta get on to that dinner soon. But we still have a little bit more, I guess at least an hour more. I definitely wanna finish DP and get back to Coastal. Maybe even finish Coastal, that would be great. Because then on Wednesday we could do Revan, Bleak, Muskeg and Broken Railroad. It would not be too unreasonable, even on a weekday stream. Like, we are 5.5 hours in today. So we would already be like ending here on a weekday stream for sure, even like an hour earlier. But we can do 3 regions, I think. Like, we spend a lot of time in PvE today. But there are no more caches to search. Guy who owns the cover just makes epic burgers. Oh, I would have both. I would have both, please. What am I gonna get for dinner? I honestly don't know. I'm gonna have to really think about it. You're eating pasta with tomato sauce and ground beef, nothing fancy. Well, still sounds good, you know, sometimes the basic stuff is the best. Oh yeah. I'm gonna beachcomb here. Let's check beachcombing. We can check the homestead on the way back. Let's check the beachcombing. Hella onions, lettuce, homegrown tomato, crispy chili, and garlic sauce. Aged white cheddar. Ooh, good stuff. Hell yeah. Yeah, look at this coast, man. Look at this coast. Also, oh, this is the old beachcombing. You actually have to run to get the steak. They made you work for it, not like these days, right? Kids have it so easy these days. They can just walk up to the shore and pick up the item without thin ice issues. Isn't that nice? I will get some metal. How are you even supposed to pick this up? You gotta go now fast, gotta run a few errands. Alright, have a good one. Yeah, holy crap, how are you supposed to get there? We're gonna get wet here. Well, we're only gonna get the ski boots wet, so... Holy crap. See, so much work you had to do for a single cloth. It's insane.
Something's gotta go.
And for a kettle head, we actually want this. We need tinder. Oh no. Ah! Ah! What the... I left my boots on thin ice. How did I manage that? Yeah, we're probably gonna fall through here, but you know, it doesn't really matter. Are you supposed to get there? Is there a way from here? Oh, there we go. It might work. Ah, we're gonna fall. Oh, holy crap. Yeah, beachcombers really don't know how good they have it these days. Like, this is crazy, right? Yeah, no boats, no containers, no marine flares, no quality tools, no ketchup chips. We're not going to beachcomb ketchup chips. None of that fancy stuff. Boots were so heavy they created thin ice. Yeah, they're so freaking heavy, man. It's crazy. Oh wow, look at that frostbite. What is going on here? I think we're warming up in here. Yeah. I think we have to. Nothing else in the cave. Rax, welcome in. Happy Sunday. We're doing 5-year-old time capsule here. Looking for some maple syrup. Not very lucky with the syrup so far though. Let's have some crackers. We're a little hungry. Oh my god. Oh, since we're sleeping, we should also have one tea probably. And yeah, we should eat the chips actually if we have them. Look at all these chips we found. Hell yeah. Let's have 2 packs. And sleep like for 3 hours. Yeah, we're basically trying to get these badges, right? I don't have them. These 2. And hopefully port them to the current version. But one thing at a time. I think I still want to beachcomb some more. Just to see where the thin ice is. Like, they changed thin ice several times, right? Several times. It was already less around the time they released the improved beachcombing, and then there was another patch later, I think around the time Sundered Pass came out, or maybe Zone of Contamination, where they fixed it up some more because of the big boats. And now you can, like, it's so much more forgiving. I don't even need this, but why not? Cedar woods. How did the speedrun on the whole night go? Oh, we managed to do it. Yeah, we managed to do it. I'm really glad with it. First try. I was not sure I would be able to. Is that a sapling? Ooh, we got extra lucky. Yeah, like saplings were renewable, but still a much slower rate. Much slower rate. So we actually have to be careful, like late game, right? If you use too many arrows, then you're just gonna run out. They are renewable, but it takes time. Had a fish. Oh, that's too heavy. We're too greedy there. Way too greedy. Broken arrow. Now, we don't get that on Loper though. Ooh, a flare show. Okay. Yeah, we completed in like 4 hours, so we had 1 hour to spare even. Died a couple times eventually, but it went great. So we basically got the both achievements. There was one under 10 hours, one under 5. It was a lot of fun, perfect right after the Silksong announcement. There is also an achievement, I think, for 100% speedrun, but that's like crazy. I think it's under 20 hours, 100%. That will be tough. I don't have that one. Oh, I probably should have drunk. Oh, we still have teas. Nice. Let's drink some more, I guess. Getting cold too quickly. 100% 20 hours is crazy, yeah. How much did it take you, Sarah, actually? You reached 100% pretty recently, right? Do you know how many hours you have? Is it like 50? I know it's your first playthrough, right? So like obviously you could do it better if you were replaying, but still under 20 is it's pretty scary because you have to do a lot of difficult fights. So it'll be not even as much about rushing through the game, but more so about just not trying to die. Simultaneously love the CRT filter aesthetic and know you could never play with it yourself. I feel exactly the same, Trooper. I'm doing it just for this challenge. This is when they added the filters, you know, as a part of Winter's Embrace, and they kept them in the game ever since. I never tried it myself, so I thought to myself, this is like the great time to, you know, play around with it a little bit. But yeah, it's especially at night, it's very annoying. It really gets in the way. We can pick up more coal on the way back. I have enough now. Oh, 106. Oh, okay, okay. But you reached 100 like quite a bit back, and you did a lot of off-stream grinding. So I think it was probably like 90-ish or 100. But you know, it is your first run, and like you learned a lot, you died a lot. So like I'm sure it could be slashed in like 30 or 40, but 20 is pretty crazy. Gear, welcome in. Happy Sunday. You come into another type of masochist run, naked. Hey, technically we are not naked. We are wearing these beautiful ski boots, right? Everybody loves these boots. Totally best boots in the game, so we had to take them. It's just the ultimate loadout. We're doing it naked because Winter's Embrace has Voyager-based settings. Well, the weather is colder and there's more blizzards. I mean, 18 days, 17 days survived. We had 14 blizzards, right? Like, that's crazy. Even on Loper you would get like 11 or 12. On this one you get 14, but other than that it's Voyager settings, right? Like you get look at all these things we found. So we're sort of trying to balance it out by being naked. Just have to watch my crossbites. Yeah, these are old wildlife spawns, old loot spawns, old caches. We actually were looking for the caches in PV and Mystery Lake, and we managed to find them. Looking for the old prepper caches, it was a lot of fun. I never found the Pleasant Valley Prepper's cache myself before this, so it was nice. Chad helped me a lot, and it was the last one, of course. We had to search the entire PV naked, so that was fun. But yeah, it was cool. It was cool to see. Yeah. Oh, wait, only 4 to 5 hours of stream? I would have thought more based on how you talked about it. Is it really just 4 to 5? Hatchet. We don't need that. And you were doing White Palace. Yeah, that's been a while back. Like, I thought you did a bunch of off-stream stuff, so I thought... Wait, can you not do this anymore? No, there we go. There we go. Do we check Katie's? I mean, maybe there could be some chips. Let's go for Katie's as well. Then the Lighthouse. I have high hopes of Lighthouse, honestly. Like, there better be some syrup there. We're so dry on syrup now. Your playthrough last month was about 50 hours, didn't get 112, you didn't do any Pantheons. Yeah, so it's like, you know, if you replay, if you really try hard, I'm sure it's doable, but I'm not sure I'll be able to do it first try. Even if I manage to do Pantheons and everything, almost as a Radiant. Looks like we're getting a Blizzard. That's unfortunate. We should be able to make it to the Lighthouse though, we'll warm up there. All 4 kilos of them worth it, yeah. I mean, look at those beauties. How do you even mend this? Is it literally just cloth? No, you also need leather. Interesting, yeah. They're a pain to mend. Feels like time stands still here. It's still the same spot, really.
Too cold to think.
Not much has changed. Yep. I'll take this because we are gonna have to warm up very soon. Haven't really done anything besides practice, got home and Call of 3 off stream, and that was maybe 4 hours. Yeah, okay. I guess it didn't go as hard as I thought, because that's what I did, you know, so I guess I was just like assuming you did the same thing. Like that practice in God Home, yeah, it can take a long time. It is difficult, right? Like this is the hardest thing you can do. Radiant bosses and Pantheons, so it's no joke. It's quite a feat. Pantheon 5 is maybe the hardest thing I've ever done in any game. So it's not that I want to scare you of it, but it's gonna take a few more hours, I think, of practice. Yeah, very grainy. It's the filter. We're using the filter. I don't recognize these rocks. What the hell? I don't think we're anywhere near the lighthouse yet. Stay more on the shore. Okay, that's the lighthouse rocks. Yeah, we are using the, what is it called, the heritage filter, because the filters came out with this update, right, with the Winter's Embrace, and I never used it before, so I was like, let's try it for this one challenge. I did turn it off at times. When the visibility gets too bad, I just turn them off, but like during the day it's not too bad. At night it gets a lot worse. Okay, we'll have to wait out the blizzard, so... You know what? We could go to Riken. Warm up in the Riken. Because... the first beds are not that bad yet. I don't really wanna waste coal just yet. We're a little heavy though. Actually, no, there's so much wood here, we can just use that. Let's start a fire. Use this heavy timber first. You didn't do Radiant or Ascended for that matter. You know the Massacre is like those people who try to do everything on Radiant. Come on, you should at least try. Like, yeah, I don't really expect it's gonna be your cup of tea to go all the way there, right? At some point it does become like quite a grind. I really enjoy doing it, even if I sounded like I did not at some points. Like certain bosses are just crazy, right, to grind, but yeah, like when you actually beat them, you know, the feeling, it's so good. You love to manage 112, but 20 on 3-4 is just crazy. Focus on 1 and 2. Focus on 1 and 2. Don't worry about 3 and 4, right? Like, you still died on the first one, so like focus on that. You can definitely do the first one. Just takes a couple attempts. And the second one is not much harder. And you know, then you beat those and you see how you feel. No maple syrup here. No maple syrup, that's disappointing. That's disappointing. I don't suppose there's anything up here.
Hope I can still eat this.
You don't enjoy, you don't get angry at it, you just get sad. Well, yeah, like frustrated, right? It's not great dying over and over. And Pantheons, you put so much effort into it and then you die on the last boss, right? And now imagine Pantheon 5 where you have to fight like 40 bosses in a row, not 10. Like, that's just crazy. There we go. Another pack of chips at least. If we're not gonna get the syrup unless we get chips. Help me! Beautiful. Let's go in. We're freezing. Didn't know you played Darkest Dungeon 2. That's where your nickname comes from. I only played it in early access. I actually I wanna try it again at some point. I put like 100 hours when it came out. I love the first game. I have so many hours in the first game. Then I tried the second game. I also liked it a lot. I still prefer the first one, I think, but you know, I guess it's changed a lot since early access. So I need to get back to it at some point for sure. I don't want to replay the first one and then try the second one, because I played it only when there was the first of the 5 confessions or whatever, and I never tried the kingdoms or whatever it's called. So like there's so much for me to try there, right? It'll be like a whole new game basically. I do gotta get back to it at some point. Gonna have a blast, I think. You can beat Oro and Meadow now without dying unless you do something super stupid. Yeah, well, you have to remember it's easier to beat them in Pantheon, and it's harder to beat them in Pantheon because there's the mental aspect of it, right? Like after fighting all those other bosses, that's what makes it harder. Like I could beat Radiance pretty easily on Attuned or even Ascended maybe. But doing it in Pantheon 5 is like totally different. That's yeah. Let's do like just 1 hour nap maybe. Like I wanna go before it gets too dark. Old Flurgan model was better. This is the new one already, right? I don't really see the difference. I noticed the reload animation is different for the revolver. We can actually reload once. Like he holds it differently, I think. Rick Pantheon 5. I'm wild for that. Like I can't believe it only took me a couple attempts though. It's crazy. Like I just couldn't do it at all the first playthrough, and so that was a short blizzard, nice. Heading out. I still have like a couple hours before it gets dark. Also, I should probably be eating some more chips, right? I still have a bunch. Yeah. These 21%, yeah, let's eat it before it gets too bad. Wonder how many Deo name spots have there Deos left from Hinterland if Katie's Corner, Eric's Falls. Yeah, I don't know if they're necessarily all Deos, I don't know. It would make sense maybe, right? And Desolation Point is a pretty old region too, so it's like... Could be. Ooh, this is not the best way to go down, but okay. Let's have a coffee. Absolute Radiance in Pantheon 5, you like it was? Yeah. It's only there, actually. It's only there. Like, that's sort of how you end it, right? Like, another ending with God Home. It's a different ending from the other ones, but just like beating Pantheon 5 is an ending of its own. If you remember the cutscene we got when we finally beat it. That was crazy. 20 kilos in food, someone's hungry. Yeah, I mean, it's mostly teas and coffees. I'm portable merch store for Hinterland, right? I'm a delivery guy. This is what the delivery guy looked like when they opened the store again. You do, yeah, that was crazy, right? I'll never forget that. No, okay, so still doing map design and balancing, yeah. Map design, well, can't wait to see it. Can't wait to see it. Can't wait to see some more maps. Like I'm starved for a new map. I would love to explore a new one. Can't wait for episode 5. And 3 new maps. Oh, that'd be so good. Your place, which is your place? So correct for doing that. You can do it too. And remember, I have not done it. I haven't managed to do it on my first playthrough. Like, it is hard. It is very hard.
I might have to drop some gear.
But you don't need it for 112. You only need the first 4. This guy's got a lot of pills. Look at this. Man, these painkillers follow me everywhere on this run after we've done the tournament. It's like a bad memory, you know? All these painkillers, like, ah, you need painkillers. You need painkillers. And they just start popping up everywhere. There's sometimes chips in here, I guess we didn't get lucky. Nuh-uh-uh? What do you mean nuh-uh-uh? Uh-huh. You can do Pantheon 1, but once they put in Umu and Hornet 2... You're overestimating Hornet 2, Sarah. Like, you can do her this time, I believe you. She's definitely harder than the first one, but she's definitely not among the hardest bosses. Like, you can definitely do it. And Umu is just a gimmick. Like, he is annoying, but you can prepare for him. Killed you 45 times, I know. Now you get to kill her 45 times. Oh, that's a bear. That's a bear walking towards us. I think we can outrun him. Wait, where did he go? Guess he's behind the rock. Magic bear. 1/6 of your old dads. Yeah, I know what it feels like. You refuse to find her. Come on. Come on, Sarah. It's Hornet. Give her another chance. Give her another chance. Like, I'm not kidding. It's one of my more favorite fights. Probably not my top 3, but I do like that fight. If you practice it in Godhome for a bit, you might change your mind. You know, now you have all the charms, all the upgrades as well. So it'll be a little smoother. Is the Narnia trailer a thing? I think it is, right? Even in this version. Let's see. Yeah, she hasn't been the new Sarah once. That's it. That's it exactly. And the Narnia trailer does exist. Beautiful. Mantis Lords on top. Yeah, those are great. Those are great. Man, if there isn't a battle like that in Silksong, I will riot. Right, we need to have something similar to that. It's just such a fun one. One versus strength Silksong, yeah, but you know it's just the mechanics themselves. It's not just the 1 versus 3. Like 1 versus 3 can sometimes be very annoying. Like think Watcher Knights, right? Imagine 1 versus 3 Watcher Knights. They could have done that on Radiant in Godhome. Thank frig they didn't. Because imagine that triple Watcher Knights. That's just nightmare fuel. But you know, with the Mantises, it just worked.
Wonder if this is any good to eat.
Ooh, another energy drink. Like, I never really get to use them anyway. I may want to drop some, to be honest. I would love to use them. They are pretty good, but yeah, we have 2 kilos of those. But it's just, I never really get the option. Because I'm either not tired or I need frostbite and I need to sleep anyway to like heal the frostbite risks.
What
Oh!
have we here?
Now we have 2 pairs. The Black Rocky of boots.
This'll come in handy.
Do you have to encounter a Pantheon only boss in the Pantheon before you can fight it? I think that's how it works, yes. Yes, like you're definitely missing some Pantheon only bosses, but they're mostly the upper Pantheons. Like you can't really fight Radiance, for example, right? I don't think you have it unlocked. Yeah, you would have to attempt the Pantheon. Yeah, Sisters of Valor are Pantheon 5, but it's fine, it's fine. It's not as bad as you think. You would have to beat Pantheon 4, that's probably what you need to focus on. Don't worry about Pantheon 5, because I think they happen very early. Like, you can get to them. If you can unlock Pantheon 5, even if you can beat it, you can get to them and unlock them. 15. Yeah, but the first 14 bosses are mostly easy. Like, they're like Pantheon 1 and 2, so you'd be able to do that. Like, you can beat Pulse Knight, right? Oh, there we go, a stem. We don't have enough of those, right? We only have like slightly over a kilo of stems on us, yeah. It's just, that doesn't cut it. That won't do. We check the secret spawn up here. That could have maple syrup, maybe. Good start, yeah. Not too bad. No. No, we got condensed milk instead. Wonder if there's anything behind the crates here. I mean, we could break them down, but we would be cold, I think. Just wanna see. There is a backpack, but not gonna bother.
That'll come in handy.
Matches. Yeah, I'm even gonna warm up here. And a hammer, look at that. So maybe this could have some syrup for me, right? Let's see. Stim injecting Pilgrim, oh my god. Oh. You could actually beachcomb stims on Pilgrim, but man, that sounds painful. Wow, how far? So that's like 9. Ah, come on, I was about to stop. 24. Welcome in Alradan. We're doing a time capsule here. It's over here somewhere. There we go.
Hope nobody needs this.
Oh yes! Yeah! Yes! Oh, it was worth it. Ricky, I was never so happy to see maple syrup from a safe, man. Oh, and it's really lucky because Voyager gets like 50 items or something from the saves. You can get like Kowichan, you can get Expedition Parkas, you can get boots, stints, you can get ammo. I don't know what else. So like the fact that we actually rolled it, oh yeah. That's very nice. So happy about that. We're not gonna drink it, right? Because I do wanna keep one on me. So we have one. We can eat some of the chips. But we may wanna try and like save scum it. Man, that sounded almost like a timber howl. I was like, what? Frick yeah. And some muklux, yeah. Like, normally it's not this what you want from a save, right? Expedition Park is definitely a nice find. Do we do Scruffy's Cave? I mean, it could have something, right? Let's go say hello to Scruffy. Isn't there like a guaranteed rifle there or something on this loot constellation? I don't really remember.
This stuff will come in handy.
Oh, another flare. Oh, score, another stem. Oh! These wolves are something else, man. He did not wait very long. That's definitely a change. That's definitely a change. It's kind of like with a torch, right? They only wait a couple seconds. They don't do that on the current patch. You have a lot more time. That was interesting. Yeah, I saw that energy bar. We don't exactly need food. I'm just trying to leave as much stuff as possible at this point. Just taking the stems. Stems are useful. Can't really leave that behind. I think we're still encumbered. I'm gonna drop something in front of the cave. I think just a bunch of coal. Frostbite's still good. Yeah, crackers, stems, and coffees I just couldn't leave behind. I just couldn't do it. And actually red flares as well. I love red flares, man. I wish they were renewable on low pro. I would be using the hell out of them. Red flares are so nice. I mean, windproof torches, who doesn't like that? Dog, yeah, let's say hello to Dog. He's here. How's hypothermia? Still fine. Okay, the floor is about to run out, so I'm gonna start a new one, just to play it safe. This is truly some horror stuff with the filter and everything. Just here. Missed her. It's very hard to hit her. Can't see squat. Uh-oh. Oh, did you see those red eyes? Holy crap. Let me loot! We got an E-wrap. Holy crap. Yeah, let's try and heat fire. Leave me alone! Guarding the entrance. Because now we'll get to see her. Yeah, see, he always restarts there. That's the problem. That's the problem. I need him to get out of there. There we go. Please do not go back there. So he always restarts there. This is your chance. God. Alright, so can he not follow here? I wanna see. I guess not. That's not true anymore, like he can pass through there these days. So that's interesting. 82 portions of your fault was very good. Nice, nice. Okay, well, looks like that's not true then. This is a scary place, man. I think I'm gonna stim just for health, in case something happens. Yeah, this is one huge advantage of the filter. You don't get the pulse effect on your screen. Nice, finally hit him. That might keep him off us. I did a Chinese restaurant today. The meal was huge. The waiter kept bringing you salad and put us a gift for for forgetting you a minute. Oh, no rifle. I can see the rifle ammo. Oh, there it is. Oh, wow, very easy to miss.
Be too careful.
Very easy to miss. Yeah, so now he's scared. That's good. How did we hit him? I think this is a grenade rifle, right? Pretty cool. Where is he? Let's run. I actually
Tired to think straight.
had a stim on this whole time. I wanna use another one. It's probably a good idea. Like if we were to get to a struggle, we don't wanna be exhausted, right? Ooh. Finally out. Okay, that's mostly it for Desolation Point, right? We still have Stone Church. And the mine. But that's about it. Yeah, this is some dookie weather though. I gotta be careful here. We're about to run out of stim. I don't wanna get charged by a bear just as I run out.
I'd lay down right here.
Let's have one more.
Wake up again.
See, so many red flares, like we're never gonna run out. We're good.
Could end up being useful.
More RNG coffee. Let's go. Can't hurt to have one more. Okay, we need to turn off the filter here because it's gonna be too dark.
Really tired.
Did you see gauntlets? Yeah, you're so right. But we're doing it naked, minus the ski boots. Yeah, we found a lot of nice stuff. I found like 3 expedition parkas on this run. Oh my god, right. You know what, it actually, while we have the stem, it's actually better to have it. It's actually better, yeah, this is much better. So sad you had to leave them behind. Yeah, lots of good stuff I had to leave behind with this run. And it always hurts. Much in here. Never knew the filter stopped the pausing effect. Yeah, like I would never use heritage on survival, but if there was like some kind of special situation where I need to use a stim at night and I need to see, and I remember this, I might switch it temporarily, you know, just for better visibility. Oh, like it does make a lot of difference, right? Like when you see this, then we try to switch back. It really is crazy. At night it makes so much difference, yeah. This is probably the last stim. Let's leave it like this, just to see the difference. Actually, I wanna see if the third filter changes it. Probably not. Yeah, there's some pulsing, right? It's kind of hard to tell now. Actually, I'm not sure. We already used the stim, like, the pulse is the strongest at the start of the stim. So, no clue. Go energy drinks. Yeah, we could do that next. We could do that next. I wanna make it to the crumbling cave, so just perfect for one more energy drink, maybe.
Just lay down.
Let's also like just a general. Let's eat, drink, do all that stuff, right? Let's eat these chips we have still. Lose some of that weight. Cheat Death, cheater. Yeah, that looks totally like Cheat Death, right? It's the same filter. And I guess one energy. Hopefully this one can make me stick. It's like we're fine. I don't think the trader sells these, right? It's a bit of a shame because these are actually very nice. They are some of the rarest.
Never felt so cold in my life.
Oh crap. Okay. That's what I get for using those stims, right? I was like, oh wait, my condition's fine. I didn't even think I would get hypothermia. Because we were just like powering through it with the stims. It's fine. We can fix that. Alright. At least no frostbite, right? We can heal hypothermia. But look at that condition going down now. Yeah, freezing for 2 hours, we just have so many stims, it didn't matter. It's crazy. Yeah, ideally we would get a day blizzard now, right? So it would feel like we didn't even miss out on anything. We could just sit here for a day. We pretty much do have to do that. If we want the hypothermia to go away. And we do want the hypothermia to go away. Alright, let's deal with this. There's this annoying delay. Okay, I was going for the bunny. There's this annoying delay when you drop the flare and you can't aim with the revolver for like a second. And you have to let go of the aim button and aim again.
Thank goodness
There
for
we
that.
go. Staying warm for a while. Oh, it's actually just 12 hours. This is Voyager. This is Voyager. Oh, that's lovely. Okay, we can just sleep it off. Sweet, sweet Voyager. 12-hour hypothermias. It's fine. It doesn't even matter. Man, if I realized it sooner, we'll be getting hypothermia more. It doesn't even freaking matter. We'll wake up and it won't be a thing. That's just great. There we go, just 2 more hours. And basically back to full health as well.
I need snow if the hypothermia wouldn't kill me.
I don't suppose they stack on this version. Yeah, they do not. That'll be surprising. I actually used too much coal. It was a little wasteful. Guess it's because I assumed I would need to go for 24, so yeah. There we go. And we actually have beautiful weather. Take a torch. Some coffee in me. Off we go. Oh, crackers. Yeah, we don't have enough of those, right? Definitely need some more. My god. Double accelerant. Give me another stim. Alright, it's actually day and we go back to our beautiful filter, right? Hell yeah. Alright, now we'll take the coast route. There's still a lot of stuff in coastal I haven't looted. But I don't know, like the fishing cuts can't really have maple syrup, can they? Maybe not even worth, unless I'm going like straight through, I may as well check, but I wanna check obviously the houses, right? Misanthropes, Jackrabbit. Also Logsword can have a house, I think, and then there's the cabins. The fishing cabins. And all the way to the ravine. Basically did the whole circle. We started in Mystery Lake today, so we did like a whole circle around half the map. It's crazy, the map feels a lot smaller, right? Like it's only missing 2 maps in the base game, but still. Doesn't this car sometimes have a rifle as well? I feel like it does, but I don't see it. Might be just RNG. 10 missed houses and trailers. Yeah, I imagine the trailers probably don't have anything for me. Like, I mean, they could have the chips at least, right? But probably not the syrup. I mostly am interested in houses that have kitchens, that have the kitchen cabinets, because those can definitely have syrups. Those are the most interesting. The Bleak has a few of those, but not too many. And Bleak is gonna be crazy naked, like we wanna really fly for Bleak. And I'm curious about Timberwolves. Hopefully their behavior is not much more aggressive, because like we could die there. What regions I haven't looted? Bleak Inlet, Muskeg, and Broken Railroad basically. That'll be mostly for Wednesday. I do wanna get to Bleak Inlet today, I think. Like we still have a little bit of coastal left. Also Ravine, but like Ravine is pretty small, right? It's just a transition. But yeah, Blake will be interested with the Team Bees. Hopefully they respect flares on this version. Maybe I should start saving them. I mean, 9 should be enough to get through the region, but still. Is he gonna charge? I would love... Oh, it's already called. Too bad. Oh man, old misanthropes. There's no rocks here. Feels so strange now. Where did the dog go, huh? Did we lose it in a blizzard?
Cold is making my head feel thick.
I think it was chips, wasn't it? Ah, I getcha. Double chips? Oh yeah, Misanthrope really liked those ketchup chips, I guess. Fatherland. That's why he never sells us any. He keeps all of them to himself. Trader started landscaping. I wish we could meet him on the land, you know. It would be nice.
I can always use
More
more
crackers. Ketchup chips, okay. Yeah, like we definitely have enough chips. I just don't know what to do with the syrup. That's just There is another save. We might get lucky in the cannery, but yeah. Eat some of these. Sort of meet his brother. Yeah, sort of. Let's call that meat. Alright. I mean, we got 3 packs of chips in this house, so I'm not gonna complain. It's actually day 19, so it's actually working out very well. The day survived, right? What the hell is this? Oh, it's stones, okay. Just the filter makes it look weird. It feels like by the time we explore the whole map, it's gonna be right about 25 days survived. Yeah, we do wanna go to Locksword. Imagine going to Aurora Mine for... some maple syrup. There could be some there, right? I don't remember the old loot actually, I'm kind of curious, but yeah. Wouldn't wanna get stuck down there. You can definitely get stuck on this version. Oh, wow, and there are some chips here. The one cabin I find, it's making me regret not checking all the other ones. Just lang here, crazy. Oh wow, those guys are close, so I should probably hold a flare. Actually, I'll just use the pistol. A little better. Now I kinda wish I didn't drop that much ammo. If you find any, I need to pick it up. It'll be useful for timber rolls. I could check the area before elevator at least. I guess we can do that. Oh, we did get this house too, nice. This one is always burned down on Loper. So that's one extra kitchen to search. we should probably drink that. Getting a little tired. Or we should start drinking the energy drinks, right? I keep forgetting about those. Those are pretty nice, but they are heavy. I would like to
Hope I can still
sort of
eat
get rid
this.
of them. Looks like no maple syrup in this household. Ah, there we go, revolver ammo. Nice, that will come in handy. That's an extra 10, right? Perfect. Ooh, well, that's very dark. I guess I do have to use another flare. I am trying to save them a little bit for Bleak, but yeah. We might find some here anyway. This looks like a place that will have flares, right? Really wish we could enter the basements of some of these homes, yeah. Maybe someone will make a mod once, we'll take this skull in particular. Once we have the modding tools, right? Maybe even you could do it, you never know. You know, you want it, you just make it. But I guess that would not be very easy because you would need like... You need to model the basement itself, right? Just add in a connection there is probably not gonna be too hard. But I mean, we'll see, like it's hard to say what they would give us anyway. Like, it would still probably be a lot of work, but I would love to have it. Oh, this is beef jerky. I thought it was I thought it would be chips, you know. Too bad. Alright. Maybe you could do it. Yes! Yes, sir. I feel like there are a lot more wolves here than on the current version. Like, this is like Stalker wolves, and it's Voyager. I'm surrounded by them. Copy the crumbling basement, heavy farm basement, and rich basement. Yeah, you could use those. They don't really... Like, the doors don't really fit, right? But it doesn't matter. I mean, you could use those, yes. Let's start using some of these energy drinks. I love how they give me stamina right away, it's just so nice. Oh yay, more painkillers. Huh, of course. Of course. Bastropil. Mm-hmm.
I think I can use this.
Oh yeah, nice. Give me some of those. We must be close to hypothermia again, actually. Yeah, getting pretty close. We could use our little windproof spot, or mostly windproof spot, at the fishing villages to warm up. Double chips, let's go. Probably eat those, getting a little heavy. What the hell was that sound? That sound is so strange. We ran out of the energy drink bonus, I think. Very strange though. How's the hypothermia? Ooh, okay. I think we can still hit the fishing cut in here. Oh, beef jerky. Okay. There better be nobody running into me here. Oh, come on, man. Leave me alone. Exactly. We're very close to hypothermia, so I do want to... Yeah, it's not even close to evening. I definitely don't want to get the hypothermia. So let's get some coal going, probably. Could take this, maybe, to make the fire last longer. Like, it'll still take a while, because the frostbite is also high, despite it being afternoon and foggy. Oh, this used to be my home back in Stalker. I still remember it. This is very nostalgic for me. This cabin. This was my main cabin, and then they burnt it down on Loper, man. Oh, yeah.
Hope I can still
And
eat
we
this.
even have chips here. Welcome home gift. Mm. Yeah, I miss this cabin. How dare you, Raph? Exactly. Why couldn't they burn down one of the different ones? Oh, this looks different than it is currently. Okay, do this. No more hypothermia. This should help us with frostbite a little bit. This feels steeper than it currently is. I don't know. The slope is a little different, maybe. Maybe it's just the terrain blending fooling me. Slightly hungry. Let's eat those chips we found. Oh, we actually have an extra pack too. Not even that hungry. %. I almost feel bad for cleaning it, but we're gonna go to Timberwolf territory, so we kind of should. $81. How's the frostbite? I could wait a little longer. Okay, that's fine. Hypothermia is shockingly high still. What the hell? You know what? I probably don't care. Like, we just found out that hypothermia is only 12 hours anyway, so like it doesn't actually affect me too much. Like, I will take double damage while I'm freezing still with hypothermia, but once we get it, we're gonna be going home to a cave or somewhere to sleep anyway. And take a couple torches because I do want to save up on those flares if I can, but I'm not sure. Maybe the wind will pick up. We have a few more cabins to check, right? There's another cabin here that's usually destroyed on Lothra. There it is. Ooh, there's the bear. It's kind of nice how wildlife just doesn't despawn when you enter loading screen. I wonder why it happens now. Like, why? It clearly didn't used to. I feel like it's just another bug that's been left in the game for a while. You used to have to crouch to leave. I actually do it on this patch, right? You used to have to crouch to leave buildings to make sure like you don't run into something right away. But it just won't happen anymore because like when you exit and something is right in front of you, there's just nothing. It just doesn't spawn until you spin or turn away or something.
Hope nobody needs this
Ooh,
anymore.
I'll take the Marine Flare. Right, we do want to test that against Team Bees, for sure. We have 2 Marine Flares already. I'm sure there's a bunch more in Blick Inlet, like maybe some specific spawns for Marine Flares, but they are definitely way more rare than red ones. This is exactly how I remember it. Kind of funny how it changed over time. Like, I looted the entire world, this is only my second marine flare. Ooh. Is it an upgrade? It's not, it's 2% less. Our third pair of ski boots, let's go. Oh, wow. 2 RNG marine flares in a row, this quickly. How sweet. Harvest and repair current ones. I mean, we could, yeah, but it's gonna take a lot of time, right? We're mending 1, 2, so we could fail. Like, it'll be too dark by the time we do that, so I'm just not gonna bother. We don't really wear them for warmth anyway, right? We just wear them for the looks. I'm gonna check the cabin over here as well. I didn't miss that one. Going through here. Do you remember marine floors being that scarce? Yeah. That's exactly why I remember it. When I was playing Stalker. I mean, I never made it all the way to Canary on my Stalker run. But I remember finding way more red flares. And back then I was like, you know, blue flares are like super good against Team Bees. So I do want to test them how good they actually are for morale on this patch. Because I remember in Wintermute they were like really good, right? And I guess on Voyager there is a setting that affects the morale, so maybe with Voyager settings they actually kind of rock and can destroy a pack very quickly. Oh, okay. But on Loper the problem is that red flares, they can't even spawn in containers, right? And you can look at them from the trader or anything like that. They're basically considered a non-interloper item other than like a couple spawns. I mean, we may as well check this too. A couple predetermined spawns, pretty much like stems. It's a shame. I would definitely buy a bunch of those. And they actually cost charcoal in addition to other items. It would be great to have more uses for charcoal. I think the only charcoal trait on Loper is marine flares, which is like, it's not bad to have marine flares as well, but you can already get so many of them from Beachcombing anyway that it doesn't really matter too much. I think it might just be... I don't know when they added the marine flares. Was it actually with episode 3? Like, it's not really that new in this update. I don't remember when episode 3 came out. Was it actually 2019? It was 2017, wasn't it? No, that was first Wintermute. So, okay, it was just a year old. I mean, that's actually pretty new. That's like Standard Pass today. That is pretty new. So it makes sense that maybe not all the... Other than like loot tables in containers, not all the spots were updated to spawn them. But by now they definitely made their way into the game. They are way more common in the Timberwolf regions, I feel like. Like there's a couple guaranteed marine flares, I think, in Blackrock. Maybe in Blick Inlet too. Yeah, late 2019, so this is not even a year after marine flares came out, assuming they were not a thing before, but I feel like they added them with Timberwolves at the same time. Maybe they were even added later on survival. Right, so maybe it's just like early 2020. So it could be like half a year old, so yeah, they're like very new content. Makes sense that they're so rare. Alright, that's it for Coastal. This is very nice, when you leave a building and bunnies are already here. Like, I definitely don't mind that wolves do not spawn or bears do not spawn when you exit the building, but it's annoying when you have a rabbit grove right in front of a base and you exit the building and the rabbits are not there. You're actually looking for some. And same with ptarmigans, right? Like, I know specifically you climb up to homesteaders and you might be cold or you have sprains. You go inside and those ptarmigans behind homesteaders just despawn. It's so annoying. Nelson, welcome in. We're doing some time capsule. Completely naked. Well, almost completely naked. We do have those cool ski boots on us. Okay, time for another energy drink maybe. Actually, let me scare him while I still can. This is my last torch. Hurry up, mister.
My fingers feel numb.
Yeah, 2020 TLD. Nostalgia overload. We're also using the filter they introduced in this patch. So I never used the filter. It makes it look even older. But without the filter, you really can't tell it apart too much, other than like opening the world map, right? Like the world map, you can clearly tell it's different. You're missing Ash Canyon, Blackrock. But other than that, the core of the game feels very similar. I was just talking about how marine flares are way more rare, but other than that, feels very, very similar. Reproducing the settings. Oh no, this is the actual version. This is the actual version. We're doing Winter's Embrace for the badge. We need to survive 25 days and it'll hopefully trigger. Revolver's already added. Yeah, I think it was episode 3, right? Yeah, we were just talking about the revolver, marine flares. So it's pretty new as an item, I think. I guess less than a year old on survival, but yeah, it's already in. This game's so long ago. Yeah, I mean, I started shortly after this patch, a couple months after this, so it's crazy. It's been 5 years basically. But gotta watch your frostbite because yeah, being naked is it's technically Voyager settings. You cannot really change the settings if you wanna play the official challenge. But it is colder than Voyager, and also we are naked, so yeah, makes things a little tricky. So much beef jerky, too bad. We need ketchup chips and maple syrup instead. Already has the cooking update where added cooking, containers and slots. Containers and slots. I'm not sure what you mean. The recipes? No, this definitely doesn't have recipes. Ooh, lots of coal. Recipes are DLC, right? So that was like 2023 or 2024. Real Reddit early 2019, so even before episode 5 then, yeah, so that's like a year and a half old. It's like Underpass, Zone of Contamination, kind of like Zone of Contamination, a little... Zone of Contamination is a little older already than the Revolver was in this update. Kind of crazy to think about that. Manual updated, updated cooking mechanics slots. Yeah, okay, yeah, that's like way older, that's way older. I don't know when that happened, but I think they fixed it like 2016 or 17 or something like that, right? I'm not sure. Yeah, just that's like way back. I did play Time Capsule when that was a thing. Yeah, you also had to like forage wood. You couldn't just pick up sticks or coal. You just had to like go outside and forage wood. And that you were freezing while you were doing it. It was interesting. I am not doing the goat here, that's for sure, because I don't know how this goat works on this version. I imagine they didn't change it, but you know, I don't want to risk. The frostbite, I can go for a little longer, yeah. The condition's looking really bad, but I think it's still fine. How's our... Oh, we're kind of running out of those drinks, but I want another one. They're pretty good. We're not encumbered with them. Hikon, welcome in. You remember playing TL in 2016 with your brother looking over your shoulder? The game has come so far. It really did, yeah. It's crazy. I tried the very first version, like from 2014, and it's crazy. It's crazy. Like, this version already feels not that different from the current version. So it feels like the core was already there, right? It's, the mechanics are mostly the same. But it's missing all the nice stuff on top of everything, the icing on the cake. But like between 2014 and 2020, I feel like yeah, the game really evolved a lot, especially. Played a version of this game in 2017. That's crazy. Yeah, that could be. If you still remember like not being able to do stuff while cooking, that's pretty old. That's pretty old. I do wanna try and play. I actually wanna play like Time Capsule and just update to a bunch of updates. You know, like whenever a major update comes out, like when a new region comes out, some new major mechanic, and just kind of do a run like that for a little bit. I don't know when I'll get around to it, but I'll have to try it at some point. It's just, you know, that'll be like a long run. It'll be like a couple hundred days probably. And I might die a bunch of times early on because I just don't really know the mechanics that well. Okay, I think we can make it to one more. We're gonna be heavy with this, but still. We can make it to the next cave by the birch forest. Probably start warming up there. Cooking mechanics were changed when HRE was released. Oh, that's crazy. I would have thought it was earlier. That always felt like such ancient times to me. Yeah, HRE was 2018, right? Yeah, because Blick Inlet was 2019. I think that's the newest region in this one, right? Blick Inlet is the newest. And that's, yeah, 2020 was like Ash Canyon, so they didn't add it yet. So I guess HR was 2018. It was always like one region a year. This will sort of be the first year where we don't get a new region, but I mean we sort of will, right? Assuming they don't delay Wintermute, we'll actually get free, even if they won't be on survival. But I mean technically that was the case with Blackrock as well. I think they added it like January, the year after the survival. I can't wait to see the Wintermute maps. No HRV, must be 2017, yeah. Vigilant Flame. That was way before my time, yeah. Man, the condition looking real scary already. Yeah, we need to get to the cave. I can't really attach the rope, can I? Too risky with the frostbite. Actually, wait, we're not getting frostbite if we take advantage of this. Yeah, we can do it. Let's just use a stick. Accelerant. Oh my god, I have 19 accelerants, holy crap. Let's just do this, and we're actually warm, right? So it sort of holds the hypothermia and everything. for a little bit. I just want to deploy the rope, please. So then I could carry it. There we go. Yeah, those timberwolves better not bite me too much because we kind of need a condition. I could make some birch. I mean, I only picked up one tea, but it's still something. What if I could do a second one? Because I'm not sure if even 10 hours of sleeping will be enough to recover this amount of condition. Well, 12 hours. Oh, we can actually sleep for 12 in Voyager, right? I always do 10. But Voyager is actually up to 12. One more birch bark somewhere nearby, please. There we go. So we got actually 2 teas. I can't make anything out of this one. Let's use this heavy one.
That's done.
Should probably drink a tea as well before going to sleep. Definitely need those. I just want some birch. Honestly, I don't think I'll ever make that coffee on this run. We're finding way too much coffee. It's crazy how much less stuff there is on Loper. Like, yeah, I never really played Voyager, right? I mean, this is sort of Voyager, other than Wintermute. But in Wintermute, the spawns are very different. Like, I feel like they are slightly more limited to pursue the story. Please don't burn. 11 minutes is not gonna burn. There we go. I'm actually gonna be drinking these. Not even tired enough to sleep for 12 hours, sadly. I mean, what we could do is go out real quick, check the train area and all that, get a little bit more tired. I would love to get 12 hours in. Can be a corpse here sometimes. Let's see if we got him. Like, I know there's one corpse with like energy drink because there was like invisible loot back when that was a thing. And this was a way to get an RNG energy drink. I wonder if it's still here. That might be like a post-refresh thing though. Not sure how much they touched the ravine. They typically didn't change the transitions too much, I feel like. So I'm hoping could use another one. Had a screening from here once, nobody managed to guess it, and you remember it. Nice. Yeah. Yeah, I think we did. It's a very random spot, right? Like, yeah, that was a hard one. That was definitely a hard one. And like, it's also a ravine, right? So a lot of people are like, when it comes to hard, it's like, okay, maybe places people didn't explore fully, zone of contamination, middle of nowhere, or maybe Black Rock, a lot of people don't go there. No, it was freaking ravine. Such a tiny region, right? You'd think people know it. But even a small region like this has some surprises. Okay, nice. We might get our 12 hours maybe. By Deer Cave, there we go, BB8. Yeah, my favorite. Second only to PV Cave. I don't even take these accelerants here because like I have 17 accelerants, man. Holy crap. These are so good though, I really like them. Like one of the most underrated items for higher difficulties. It's just you can't get them in large amounts, right? So they're kind of a premium. Lamp oil is already way heavier, it's like 3 times as heavy. Wish we could buy these from the trader. I would buy so many of those. You can beachcomb them, but it's only, you know, container loot, so you find them very rarely. Onyx, welcome in. Why are they underrated? Because being able to start a fire instantly and guaranteed is like very good on interloper especially, right? Or like even higher difficulties like no Goa. If you Misery, if you're about to lose condition, on Misery I was always carrying at least 1 or 2 accelerants in case I get into trouble and miscalculate and I'm unable to get to a warm area before freezing. They basically carry it around, right? Accelerants in general are pretty useful to have. Also, if you like run into a charging bear, if it stands up, you have time to maybe even make an accelerant fire because it's really quick. And these are the lightest accelerant, basically, right? Lightest possible accelerant. I think gunpowder is on par, but gunpowder is extremely rare and has like better uses, I guess. And also, you cannot bring a smaller amount of accelerant. You have to bring like a whole half a kilo, which is annoying. Okay, I'm gonna play it safe. Let's see how cold it is right now, but we have to account for it not being too cold. It's minus 23. Yeah, we want some extra coal on that probably. A little bit. For 12 hours, it's gonna be like 7-8 hours. At least one more. Yeah. 21 coal. I kind of need it for Bleak. I think I want to take the risk and just do 12 like this. Drink this too. And let's sleep. Okay, nice. It worked out. With 41 minutes left. Oh, please tell me. Oh, blizzard. Well, I guess we gotta wait a little bit, but our condition's full again, so that's nice. I'm gonna drink all these green teas because I have so many of them, it just doesn't matter anymore. Actually, I have water. I have way too much water. I could probably just do this. Right, 1.5. Yeah, let's make like a couple of coffees. Where am I going? Oh, you're gonna love this syrup. Bleak Inlet, yes, indeed. Indeed. We have 3 marine flares though, we'll be fine, right? Surely. Let me process this into more efficient tinder maybe. Freaking blizzards. Right, is it actually ending? These are basically just the Voyager version of cattails. You just carry a couple dozen on you, you know, and not worry about anything. Oh, okay, so that's not that bad of a timing. Not that bad of a timing. Come on, Sarah, why the sad face? What's the worst thing that can happen with us going naked to Blick Inlet? Surely it'll be fine, right? Nothing can go wrong. Dookie Inlet. We spent so much time there beachcombing on PvP. Let's see, I want to sort of drop the torch. Will it work? Ah, nice. Hoping to start another fire in the cave here. Maybe sleep for an hour. Rub the teas again before going to sleep. Oh, this torch will probably not last though. Oh well, it's fine. What if we get fresh leather? Imagine. Ah, no fresh leather. Oh right, this was guaranteed, right? Back in the day. I forgot about that. Interesting. Take the shells. So it was much easier to get a flare gun and the shells as well. If I could save a coal here, it would be really freaking great. By simply starting fire like this. Yeah, these sticks are not quite enough. There's no fuel here. Yeah, I don't want to use coal, so I need sticks. Give me a few more sticks. That'll work. So I've been missing a stone. Probably good to have it. Dead Deer Cave, yes, the Deer Cave in Ravine, right? The legendary one and only, right? Totally. Alright. We enter Blick Inlet on Wednesday. We ended here. Survived 19 days. 17 blizzards. It's almost a blizzard a day. So next stream we probably finish this, right? With the Bleak, Forlorn, Broken Railroad. And try to force the... I don't suppose I unlock the badge, it would tell me, yeah. Who is on? Can you guys help me? Because I cannot see who's on. I don't know who to rate. Because of the settings change. Tonza. Just Tonza. Okay. We read Tonza yesterday, but I mean we can. Alright, so I will see you on Saturday most likely, right? Yeah. Saturday afternoon, the usual time, and we will probably finish this this challenge. Hopefully we'll get the badges. So yeah, thank you for hanging out, everybody. Thank you, Tonza and Maker, for the biddies. Slit Trooper, thank you for the raids. Streams 24/7. It's like a shrimp only channel. Let's keep it in TLD, yeah. I know you guys like the shrimp though. Sarah, BB8, Waterglass, Onyx, Straight, everybody. Thank you for hanging out. See you Wednesday. Schmooches. Also, tell Tonza I need to do the restart thing, so I won't be there right away.